Alright. Hey, what's up guys? Welcome back to Fate Grand Order. Last time we finished off the 5th Singularity, the North American Myth War, E Pluribus Unum. Oh, and I have to say, I do think it's probably, out of what we've done so far, probably my favorite. Well, I was thinking about it. Maybe I would have Okeanos above it. I don't know though. I'd say it's these two are the best though. London would have been up there, but the ending was doggy doo doo. Hey Judiel, hey Meridak, hey V6. But yeah, London didn't stick the landing, and it kind of ruined the whole thing. But Camelot is supposedly where it gets good, so like really good. So I'm excited for that. Plus, I get to see Artoria Lancer in action, see what she was like personality-wise. Hey, Gogeta. But yeah, yes, we can go ahead and hop in. Divine Realm of the Round Table, Camelot. Camelot. I don't know why I said that. I couldn't help myself. No? So that's why I've awakened you. You understand the situation, don't you? Lucius. Okay. Of course I understand. We have no way of knowing what has become of the world. However, that which I must accomplish is still here in my hand. Mind, body, and soul, the Holy Trinity, all of which have worn out during your long exile. And we know a lot about the mind, body, and soul, huh? Very well. I shall grant a sinner's promise. Know that this is your one last chance. But let's be perfectly clear, okay? Regardless of the result of this upcoming battle, you will die. Oh! Well, that's tough. Your soul exhausted, ousted from the cycle of reincarnation, your existence will fall into the void. So this question mark person is talking. So I assume that my throat decided to randomly get really like stuttery all of a sudden. So whoever this question mark person is talking. The Lucius guy they're talking to is a servant, I'm assuming, because it said they were ousted from the cycle of reincarnation, and when you become or was that only for counter guardians? No, I'm pretty sure it was for servants as a whole that this happens to. I want to mention that before Camelot, the Fate Zero event happened, that's where we were supposed to be told that there was only one Fuyuki Holy Grail world and FGO world. That's where Assassin Enemy comes from. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming that's one that you can't replay. You have to. I'll have to like go watch it somewhere. Okay. Even then, do you still strive for the end of your journey? I put strength in my broken knees. I move my left arm, now as thin as a twig. In my new account, I chose Jean Rulon her along with Berserker, Jolter, Academy. Yeah, I'm still undecided on who my free 5-star is gonna be. Like, there's a few choices. Got Sabredusa, nice. That new account luck is something else. Hopefully it holds out a little bit longer for me. We'll see though. He is right. I'm nothing but ash. I can barely lift a finger with this exhausted body. I hardly have any soul left either. I've burned it all as fuel to move my broken body. And my mind, it's worn out just like my body and soul. I no longer have any of it left. No, I got Mordred by pulling on her banner in early April. I think it was when her banner was up. Yeah, no, that's where I got her from. My mind, my will, they remain loyal to my king and his glory. I see. So you've decided to take a stand. Then take this. It's my parting gift to you. Oh, I'm good with gifts. The place where you will travel to is a hypothetical. A place standing at the edge of the world where chivalry is striving to be perfected. You shall face your former allies. Okay. You shall face the sin you've committed. Even so, the light in that hand shall never dwindle. Why, you ask? Because... Because... Okay. You already know, so, yeah. Like, I would like regular Artoria, but yeah, I'm probably gonna go with either a Lancer, so I could go with Lancer Artoria, but I'm gonna wait to see what she's like personality-wise here in Camelot, or I don't know. I was thinking maybe a caster, because I don't really have like a great I have okay casters, but I don't have like a good caster or even a 5-star caster yet. So it's maybe a caster. I don't know. When I came to my senses, I was already in this foreign land. The arid earth, the raging winds, the scorching atmosphere, all without signs of life. So long have I journeyed. No, it would be arrogant to call this a journey. It's like I've been wandering around all this time. As I wandered, I saw numerous worlds. Some worlds were beautiful, others ugly. Yet I've never known a hell like this. It brings to mind my own impoverished homeland. But isn't that a bitter thought? Compared to what I am witnessing, my homeland could be considered quite prosperous. I see. So this is the end of the journey that I was granted. I take a step onto the sandy earth. No matter what I must sacrifice, this time I will. This time for sure. I will kill my king with my own hands. I assume that's referring to Artoria. Probably. I woke up at the same time again today. I checked my temperature. I checked my 5 senses. I said my name out loud so I could understand it objectively. Mashed Kirillite. That was the name they gave me. A human being. Yeah, human being. Hello, nice to meet you, Summon Experiment number 2. Huh. You guys told me the second summon was the servant she fused with, but this is before all that, right? So... because yeah, it happened during the incident, so why is he calling her Summon Experiment 2? Unless they built her to be the one that fuses with the summon? Maybe? I guess that would make sense. Nice to meet you, Summon Experiment number 2. Oh, no, that won't do. Starting today, I should call you by your proper name. But don't worry, I stopped the recorders. Hello, Mashkiri-lite. I'm Romani Ackerman. From now on, I'll be your primary physician. Oh, is it alright if I take a seat here? Since that was unprecedented, my words and actions were delayed. No doctor has ever entered this room before. The reasoning was that it was sufficient to speak through the glass. Oh, is that right? To be able to convey your feelings even through glass. Chaldea is very advanced indeed. But I'm still quite an amateur. I can't have a proper conversation unless I talk to people directly like this. So please don't hesitate to tell me when what you think or feel. I want you to tell me all kinds of things. Communication is the best way to achieve mutual understanding. You can acquire far more information and feel someone else's warmth, right? I see, I nodded. Indeed, more information can be acquired this way than through glass. The manner in which someone speaks, their gaze, temperature, scent, mannerisms, all things I've never experienced before. If such interactions are deemed human-like, for the first time I responded in a human-like fashion by agreeing to his proposal. Hello, and nice to meet you, Dr. Romani. Oh, about that. I don't like the name Romani, see, and the name Ackerman is a bit pretentious. I'd like you to call me Roman. Dr. Roman. Sounds good, huh? I know the word Roman may stem from Romanticism. It means to observe the world not by reason or logic, but to observe it spiritually, subjectively. Is that what he was going for? I don't... Okay. The definition of the word changes from person to person. Even so, if I had to explain it, it's the philosophy of imagining a good future, the sense of fulfillment when living one's own life. Unlike my allotted period of activation, which is a detailed and efficient schedule. Perhaps a hopeful observation that tomorrow holds many possibilities is what the word is trying to express. Oh my, that's quite a serious opinion you've got there. You sound like a senpai character from a Japanese comic. Oh, yeah, you sure, I guess. Oh, but that should be okay. You've been in Chaldea a lot longer than I have, so that would make you the senpai. It's rather pathetic, actually. Although I'm the head of the medical department. For the longest time, I didn't even know this section existed. I'm truly sorry. Dr. Roman apologized to me for no reason. What a mysterious person. Also, he was wrong. The Japanese terms senpai and kohai are similar to that of a teacher and a student. However, I have yet to learn a single thing from the doctor. Since my knowledge was input from Shiba, that would make Shiba my senpai in terms of knowledge. Yeah, I guess. And so when it comes to knowledge and information within Chaldea, I'm the kohai. Aside from that, though it may be impossible if I had a senpai in life, it would be someone inherently human and of average status. Why is she kind of roasting us? I mean, inherently human, sure, but average? That's kind of fun. You know, what do we give off average vibes? Apparently. Not the best, but a normal person who strives to do their best. I think it would be someone who doesn't hurt others and never gives up. An upright human being. After all, that's the kind of person I was modeled after when given life. Okay. I see, you're right. Not many people like that exist here in Chaldea. The staff here is made up of freaky geniuses. And there isn't anything normal or average about them. Well, good and bad, normal or not. I guess all that makes up what it means to be human. I'm sure one day you'll find a senpai that you can truly rely on. Perhaps. Perhaps. The doctor's words left a really strong impression on me. A senpai that I could truly rely on. To imagine such a future made my eyes flicker with hope. A future filled with romance. Oh. I know she's probably thinking about the... Yeah, no. Alright then. Once again, nice to meet you, Mash. Let's try to make this a lasting relationship. Sure, I answered. I'm a designer, baby, created for experimental purposes. Therefore, my lifespan is predetermined. Oh! How long do you have to live? I've been in operation for more than 10 years. Uh-huh. If my surgery succeeds, I can live for a few more years. Is that why she started falling apart on us at the end of the last singularity after we got back? Oh, I am very happy. Okay. After all, I get to have self-awareness for that much longer. That's... I mean, at least she's happy, but that's kind of... terrifying and sad. There you have it. That's as much as I can disclose about MASH. Chaldea is an organization listed under the United Nations, yes, but it's also a research facility for the Mages Association, for the Animosphere family. In the name of safeguarding humanity's future, they carried out numerous unethical experiments. Namely, fusing a heroic spirit into human, the demi-servant experiments. As you must know yourself, despite being used as familiars, heroic spirits are superhuman entities, yeah. They could even kill the masters and return to the throne of heroes if they so desired. You could hardly call them safe weapons. As such, the previous director looked for a more reliable way to harness their power. Normally, you would use relics related to them as catalysts for the summoning, but Chaldea used human children instead! Oh. Children possessing not only magical circuits fit to summon heroic spirits, but also innocent souls. Using this method, Chaldea wanted to fuse heroic spirits with children and turn them into humans. Owing to this concept, the previous director secretly created children by artificial insemination in Chaldea. Oh. That was over 10 years ago, at the turn of the 21st century. And that was also how MASH was born. Anyway, several years after MASH's birth, they conducted the fusion experiment. In terms of being created, you could say she is similar to a homunculus. However, fundamentally, she's just a human with excellent magical circuits. Alright, please make no mistake about that. I'm also sure MASH doesn't want Ritsuka to have the wrong idea about her. Okay, but what about the whole has a preordained lifespan thing? Of course I wouldn't do that. Hey Ash, you're right. It was stupid of me to assume that. Anyway, several years after MASH's birth, they conducted the fusion experiment. Director Olga Marie said the experiment failed. No, the summoning itself was successful. A heroic spirit was summoned within MASH. That was the second heroic spirit summoned by Chaldea. However, the heroic spirit did not awaken. Okay. It must have been a noble heroic spirit. They didn't want to acknowledge Chaldea's, the previous director's actions. Should I depart, the girl will die. Therefore I will not leave, nor will I awaken. MASH proved that humans can fuse the heroic spirits, but at the same time proved how unethical those fusions can be. Even when no anti-heroes, heroic spirits reject being fused with humans for some reason. And so the fusion experiments were aborted, and a year later the previous director was found dead in his office. It was ruled a suicide based on the circumstances. Marie came here after that. The rest is exactly as you imagine. Something tells me it wasn't actually a self-removal. I somehow got Marie's permission to add MASH to the staff. Even if her heroic spirit never awakened, her capacity as a Master's First Class. Have you watched it? No, I haven't. I've avoided the... I'm going to watch them, but I want to finish Camelot first. So that way, if there's anything that was cut from the movies, then, you know, I'll know what's going on. But yeah, I want to do the actual like in-game Camelot first. Even if her heroic spirit never awakened her capacity as a Master's First Class. I thought to myself, I won't let this precious resource go to waste. Initially, Marie was scared. Of course, who can blame her? First, the father she idolized passed away. Then she found out about his cruel experiment. She was so shocked she refused to eat for an entire month. Plus, she was like 30% more hysterical about everything. She was close to a mental breakdown when she took over as director. But the one thing that scared her more than anything... Okay, don't talk too much about it. I want to see for myself once I'm done here. So, yeah, I figured there'd probably be cuts given how the HF movies were. She was close to a mental breakdown when she took over as director. But one thing that scared her more than anything, and that was giving freedom to the one successful case of heroic spirit fusion. Since she was already so worried, it was only natural that she was scared of MASH. MASH is going to take revenge on me. She'll viciously kill me in the restroom. Why wouldn't she? Why would MASH blame her, though? That's just silly. Marie would scream about that endlessly. However, even as she was consumed by fear, she never once turned her back on MASH. That was her charm. She was so serious about everything. She would never do anything immoral, no matter how much she hated it. Thanks to that, MASH was acknowledged as a human, and given freedom within Chaldea. Of course, her freedom was only allowed within Chaldea. Even though she possessed magical circuits any mage would dream of, her body was too pure. Having been raised in a sterilized room, her body couldn't adapt to the outside world. For as long as she remained operational, she'd only be able to live in Chaldea. As long as she... yeah, it's, quite the quantifier there. What makes MASH different from other human beings is that her lifespan has been predetermined. The designer babies created by Chaldea mostly ended in failure. MASH was one of the rare survivors. Even so, her cells started to degenerate at a rapid rate. Her physical body won't age any more than it already has, so she won't die of old age. But she'll expire when her life force dries up. One day, suddenly, like a robot running out of batteries. And you're fine with that? No, I don't think he's fine with that, but... Of course I worry about her and want to help her. I'm not heartless. But when it comes to her lifespan, I don't pity her. That would be an insult to her. Sure, her life has a definite end, but the same can be said for all life forms. Life is full of suffering and sorrow. In that regard, we are not so different from MASH. Humans cannot escape from the fear of death. Sorry, I'll get back on topic. MASH was then selected as a master candidate, and in a short time, the top candidate of the A-team. Shortly after that, the light on Chaldea disappeared. Olga Marie negotiated with the United Nations, and got approval to investigate singularities with masters. And that's when candidates like you were assembled, followed by that incident. Yeah, the boom and yeah. Where the command room was damaged and you were race shifted. It was then that Mash became a demi-servant. That must be the reason she can function in the outside world, albeit only in her race shift destination. However, the fundamental problem remains unsolved. By becoming a demi-servant, Mash acquired a more durable body. Even so, her cells have a lifespan. She can remain operational for at most 1 more year. That's what I wanted to tell you. I'm sure she knows. She knows. Oh, she doesn't. But she knows she has a predetermined lifespan because that flashback literally, she talked about it. But she doesn't know it's 1 year. Okay. Okay. I don't think so. At least no one has spoken to her about it. Doctor, Mash Kirilite's physical adjustment is over. Brainwaves, vitals, everything's normal. She should wake up any time now. What are your instructions? There's no need to put her to sleep again. Once she wakes up, make sure to respect her free will. Understood. We will make preparations accordingly. Now then, Ritsuka, I'm sure Mash will come straight here after she wakes up. Before she arrives, I have a favor to ask of you. Please interact with her in the same way you always do. In Mash's eyes, the time you spend as friends has become something irreplaceable. That much is clear just by looking at her brainwave graphs since the start of the Grand Order. So I'd like you to not be overly considerate or worry too much about her. Of course, I'm not going to tell her that I've spoken to you. What do you say, Ritsuka? Are you any good at acting? Like pretending you're seeing a movie for the first time even though you saw it already? Are you sure you're okay with that, Doctor? No, I'm not okay, but it's for the best. Hey Da Vinci. I didn't realize you were here. Yes, that would be the best way to approach this. This is quite a compromise coming from Roman. Da Vinci, have you been listening the whole time? Of course I have. It's you we're talking about. Who knows when you'll chicken out when talking about Mash? He's doing his best. If that were to happen, I'd have to step up. I was planning to tell Ritsuka everything I knew about Mash myself. But it looks like you managed to do that. Thank goodness. You've handled it beautifully. You are currently the head of Chaldea, you know. If you let things get personal and take Mash off the front lines, you'll be facing Uomo What? Uomo Universale? Okay, what? Ah, I'm not that naive, you know. I think I know what I must do and accomplish. Oh, that's her. Oh, okay. Well, I might do something I'm not supposed to from time to time. Anyway, let's talk about Mash's secret, Ritsuka. Make sure she doesn't find out, no matter what. And besides, you know, if humanity itself ends up showing us the right path to take, perhaps there's a reward at the end of the path. A reward that would easily extend Mash's physical lifespan, or something like that. Now that's something the Holy Grail could be used for, I suppose. Maybe the King of Mages is actually not all that. Maybe we can defeat him without all 7 grails. I don't know about that. If we had just 1 grail to spare, we could use it on Mash. It's not too much to ask for a happy ending like that, right? I mean, it's a nice thought, but I don't think that'll happen. That's our Da Vinci. It was sure one of your accounts really sad. Genesis in the game, would you have used your... Like, at the time, if I was playing, like, when it was added, I don't know. Given... it's hard to say, because... No, I probably would have, if I'm being completely real. I mean, after the story told you, maybe you'll use one of... I probably would have, because... insofar, like, there's been no... like, choices haven't really mattered. Like, if there's a choice, then that might be a funny bit of dial. But like, you can't do anything with lasting consequences. So, I would have assumed the grails they give you are for gameplay are separate from the actual story grails. So I probably would have used them. But I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, if that's possible, I wonder how. Oh, we gotta shut up. Oh, mash on deck. Fofo. Sorry, I'm late. Mash Kirillite now attending the briefing 27 minutes late. So? You all seem to be having a good time chatting. Something going on? Hey, Yamatopon. The Yamatopon? Pon? I think I said that right. Yamatopon? Mash, you feeling okay? Yeah, you're kind of bleeding out of your head earlier. Hey, you shouldn't be running around yet. You need to be getting lots of rest now, Mash. Oh my. These two are hopeless, I see. Like the contrast between this and what I currently see in my SGO, a Pope indignant about us making an incredibly deviant what now? I mean, it's fine as long as it's not story spoilers. I assume this is probably just a interlude thing, but... or maybe like an event. I don't know. But a what now? It kind of... is it? I don't know. I mean, without the context, it's fine. I don't have context for it. Now I'm just wondering what the hell is going on there. It's alright. Oh my, these two are hopeless, I see. Yo, thanks for subbing, Yamato. Oh. Foe? Senpai? Doctor? Weren't you chatting? No. These two are just worrywarts. Look how flustered they are just because you passed out the one time. Yeah. Yeah, they care for you. Look you, man. Look at her. Ooh, blush. Oh, right. I'm sorry for making you all worry. Hey, Dreki. It was such a long battle and a war, no less. Seems like my body sustained more damage than usual. But as you can see, I've recovered now, so there's no problem. I've gained experience too, so that'll come in handy next time. You've gained experience passing out with blood leaking from your head? Okay, I'm not sure. Next time? Yes, the staff mentioned that they'd found the coordinates for the sixth singularity. Was I mistaken? Oh my. Should I have enforced a gag rule? The command room staff is so careless. But it's like you said, Mash. Master Ritsuka, we've pinpointed the sixth singularity. You and Mash will continue your search for the Holy Grail. Do either of you have any objections? You want to sit at the next one? Fuck, I just promised Roman that I wouldn't do that shit. Sorry, Roman. No need to worry about that. I've already rested well. I know it's important to take a break, but I'd like to fulfill as many missions as possible. Foe isn't liking that idea, it would seem. Whoops, I accidentally clicked. I see. Then let's move up the schedule and start the briefing. About the sixth singularity we've discovered. The era is the 13th century. The location is Jerusalem, known as the Holy Land. Oh. Okay, I see why Camelot is a problem then. Okay. For some reason I assumed we'd be in Britain where Camelot should be, but no. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a problem. That's a problem. To be precise. It's 1273 AD. The Ninth Crusade has just ended and the Kingdom of Jerusalem has vanished from the face of the earth. Oh. At the end of the Crusades, the Western nations' withdrawal from Jerusalem has greatly affected the history of mankind. You could say it's an apt time and place to be chosen as a singularity. Yeah. At least that was the case until yesterday. The truth is, the sixth singularity was detected before the one in America. But the results from Sheba were just so unstable. The era couldn't be verified, and at times, no observation could be carried out. Do you understand? It's not like all we observed was the red color of burning lands. There were times when the light of observation itself disappeared. In other words, the sixth singularity doesn't exist on the surface of Chaldeus. That section alone is hollowed out completely. That's right. This is unprecedented. The sixth singularity is trying to leave the flow of humanity. Kind of like what Edison wanted to do with America? Because he wanted to separate that from the timeline too, right? All race shifts until now have been battles against Solomon's Holy Grails. Each threatened to disrupt its respective era. This time the singularity itself is becoming history that should not exist. If we leave it alone, human history will be severely damaged, independent to the restoration of Solomon's incineration. Thus, the foundation of humanity evaluation of the sixth singularity is EX, meaning everything about it is unique. Once again, we can't provide much backup from Chaldea. We have no idea what's going on. Are you still willing to go with Mash, Ritsuka? Of course. We can't leave our girl high and dry. Foe! Alright, then let's begin the race shift right away. Get into the coffins, you two. As usual, Da Vinci and I will be in the command room. Hey ha. Do 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 do. Fa? Hey, what are you doing? Why are you opening the remaining coffin? Huh? What do you mean? I'm going with them. Isn't that what we were talking about? No? I mean, this is an unprecedented foundation of humanity, EX. Okay, so you said she came out like a month or two before this, right? So I guess canonically we have her with us as a combat servant in like the story. I mean, And this is an unprecedented foundation of humanity. EX. Ritsuka needs the help of a genius. It's not because you're bored, right? I'm not bored. I'm only slightly intrigued by the architecture of Jerusalem. Right. My interest is purely artistic, so it's important for mankind. I don't know if I believe you. Idiot! I never gave you the go-ahead. Once you raise shift to the singularity, you can't return to Chaldea till the foundation of humanity is repaired. If something happens, it'll be too late. What'll become of Chaldea if something happens to you? Hey you, I may love myself, but even that remark makes me mad. What Chaldea needs right now is a human. You, Romani. I'm just a carefree servant. Foe? If you're so insistent, I don't think I can stop you. You are the ideal support for these two. Right. Leave the front lines to me and get yourself a good long rest. Alright, so why don't we head out, Ritsuka? Mash. Even if the difficulty level is EX, basically it's still 13th century Jerusalem. Jerusalem draws people of many faiths. The battlefield will almost certainly be in the city. Probably not the city you think it is, though. Or at least in terms of architecture and layout. Yeah. And if that's the case, I can do my part and then some. If it's in the city, we won't have to travel far, unlike America. Right. We'll see. Foe? Yes, I can't wait to taste the local food. Alright, this way please, Foe. We're not going sightseeing, you know? This isn't... Okay, whatever. Foe! Looks like Mash can communicate with Foe in some way after all. Ritsuka, we may be out of our element, but our game plan hasn't changed. Find what's causing the disruption in our era, and retrieve it or else destroy it. I don't think Solomon will be around to get in the way, but be especially alert all the same. Yeah, leave it to us. We got it. Thumbs up. That's what I'd like to hear. Alright, race shift program start. Woohoo! Finally, I'm a member of the Grand Order team, in search of the Holy Grail. I'm getting so fired up. Yeah, good for you. Alright, Doctor. See you again in this command room. Thank you for all your concern. Right, go on then, Mash. Whatever you do, make a journey you won't regret. Aww. It sucks that pretty much everyone they meet gives Romani shit when he's actually, like, a guy just doing his best to save humanity. Like, all the servants who realize of his existence just shit on him every single time. Like, my bro's doing his best. Unsummon program start. Spiritron conversion start. Ray shift starting in 3, 2, 1. All procedures cleared. Grand Order commencing operation. Bum 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 bum. Boo. Flashbang. EX. Divine Realm of the Round Table Camelot. Doesn't help that the release interludes made him into a clown on most occasions. Yeah. Oh. I mean, I guess, yeah, no, I guess this makes sense. This checks out. Welcomed by the sand. Okay, surely this will go well. Surely we have nothing to worry about. Yeah, give me the Vinky. Alright. Medusi, I'm sorry, but you're being swapped out. Give me... Where is Tometomo at? There you are. Okay. Surely nothing bad will happen. Surely we'll be given a warm welcome, right? No, boy.
Sanzang. So there you have it. Thank you for everything, fellows of the Round Table.
Hey, Mordred. Howdy doody.
Huh? Why is everyone looking so serious all of a sudden? Did I say something wrong? All I said was I'm getting bored of this town, so I'm taking my leave, right?
They don't like that, apparently. Of course. In other words, Sanzang, you just announced you were breaking away from us. Huh?
Why does it have to be like that? I have no intention of becoming your enemy. I mean, I only meant to make a brief stop here. You see, I'm on my way back from Tianzhu, and I have to get home.
And what I am saying is that we cannot believe that, Sanzang. I don't know how to say her name. You are already a servant, meaning there's no real point for you to repeat actions taken when you were alive. You have no reason nor responsibility to go back home. In fact, your home doesn't even exist in this world. So please enlighten me. Where exactly are you going?
Oh, come on, it's nothing material like that. I'm simply following my heart. My purpose is to go home. I'm a monk whose worth is in the steps I've spent on my journey, and I get really lonely without my disciples. Yes, I do find this city amazing. It's peaceful, prosperous, beautiful, and no one is hungry. I'm sure that this is what people mean when they speak of utopias.
Ahem. Thank you very much. It makes us proud to hear you say that. For that very reason, Lady Sanzang, I must ask you, is staying in this castle not an option? Why do they want her to stay so bad?
Thank you, Gawain. I love how chivalrous you are to women. But please let it go. This is just who I am. I'm going to start off by going to the desert. Oh, I'm taking Toto with me, alright? Now then, thank you for everything you've done for me. Bye-bye, ciao, Zajian.
And there she goes. How unfortunate. That woman was truly like the sun. Her presence alone lit up the whole place.
Really? I actually feel relieved. Never liked her.
Of course you didn't, Mordred. Of course you didn't.
So what you gonna do,
Agravain, okay. I was like, who the hell is that?
You know no one is supposed to leave the castle without Father's approval. Isn't that one of the rules of this round table? Besides, she's a pain in the ass.
I agree with you, Mordred. However, the king has already granted approval. That no one shall stop Sanzang if she says she's going to leave the castle.
You gotta be kidding. It's such a perfect chance to stab her in the back.
Mordred, I think you're the only one who dislikes her for whatever reason.
Oh well. That desert is ruthless. She won't survive by herself.
I'm going to assume this Mordred isn't going to, remember us from London. Just a guess.
Don't you agree, Triss? Hey, still alive there, you bastard?
Huh?
Pardon me. I wasn't asleep, by the way. Please continue your conversation. Don't mind me. Also, if you wish to have a conversation about women, you should talk to Lancelot instead. Ah, how very sad indeed. He is the one more experienced with love.
Sir Agravain, as his adjutant, only you can speak to the king directly. Did the king say anything else about the holy city? About how we are protecting it? Know your place. The king has no words for the likes of you. Only your loyalty is required of you. I don't like you. I don't like you. Yes, Xuanzang Sanzang is a foreigner. However, she was not the traitor that the Starseer prophesized. That's all. I'm going to guess the traitor. I'm gonna say Mordred. Because I feel like Mordred will remember. Well, no, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
When the foreign star shines, the bond of the white wall crumbles. The king's power wanes and the divine tower falls. What a beautiful and sad poem. Yes, if it's required of me, I can still go after her now.
The king has spoken. Leave Xuanzang Sanzang be. What you should be worrying about are any foreigners arriving next. The burden of protecting humanity is surely heavy. Soon the last master of this world shall arrive. The king has instructed us not to show disrespect to our guests. Okay, so they're gonna try and get us on their side? However, the king bears the responsibility of shouldering the entire world. We will deal with all the trivialities ourselves. Is that understood? O brave knights of the Round Table, I expect true loyalty from all of you. I'm saving for specific people. Like I looked at all the upcoming banners. There are a few that I want to save for specifically. So I'm probably not gonna go with Merlin. I have some other people I'm eyeing currently. Is that understood, O brave knights of the Round? I expect true loyalty for you. Yeah. Even Van Gogh, I'm not 100% sold on. I kind of really want to save for Wangina and the Creamhild banner. That's kind of like what I'm kind of saving mainly for. Again, I am thinking about going for Van Gogh, but I could also just wait. Because I think Van Gogh, if I remember the banners correctly, because I looked at like a year ahead, I think she has one next what? I don't know, it's been a few days. I think it was April next year. Or something. I think, yeah, I don't know. She has another one, almost a year from now. But yeah, I don't know.
Master, please come over here. You'll get blown away if you stand there. Fo!
My eyes! It's so blinding! Oh, and sand. I guess sand in the eyes would do it too, right? Yeah, so, yeah.
This can't be Jerusalem.
Oh, was it no? I could have sworn there was one before that. After the... Oh, okay, well, that was a bit further away than I thought, but... I don't know. I don't know. We'll see.
This can't be Jerusalem. There are sandstorms everywhere. Master, Da Vinci, please get behind that boulder. Another gust is coming.
I mean, that's another... Oh, is it an event rerun? For... No. I don't know.
Okay, behind those mysterious bones, right? Wow, this is as big as a dragonkin's. Anyway, did you get in touch with Roman? He better be working on an apology for this kind of miscalculation.
I don't think it's his fault.
The communication of the Chaldea is unstable. I'm sure the doctor is working on resolving it.
I like how it's been almost an hour and we haven't we haven't had any combat yet. Well, this place is ranked EX.
Precisely, Master. Well, let's assess the situation by ourselves for now. The phase shift was successful. Our target location was supposed to be the 13th century Middle East. However, we ended up in the middle of a sandstorm. Is it common for Jerusalem of this era? We gotta send it too far into the past. Boy, do I have a special punishment in store for Romani when we get back. Wait. This era? If this is a different era, then... Give me a minute. Let me run over some data. Fun!
Fun? That sound just now.
Master, it's a hostile life form. Something is emerging from the sandstorm. Visibility couldn't be worse, but prepare for battle. For now, let's just make sure we're safe. Okay, leave it to me. Let me show you my omnipotence, my universal wisdom. It's a horrible location for a maiden battle, but hey, think of it this way. The ultimate beauty remains even in a sandstorm. Bedazzled by the secret weapon of the universally gorgeous secretary servant, Da Vinci-chan.
Okay, sure. Yeah, show us what you got. I'm gonna guess it's wyverns. No! Okay, gazers! Alright, well, color me surprised. Alright, let's put damage cut on. Increase defense, increase defense, okay. And then during Mystery House Crafters in 2026. Huh. I feel like a Brave Chain would be a bit much, but... Yeah, sure. No, actually wouldn't. 58k? Why did I think it would be... Yeah, no, I should have shown with the Brave Chain. I keep overestimating the damage I do. Oh boy, okay. Really? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, Da Vinci killed the first one, then boom boom. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start taking the game a bit more seriously. Ooh, Tomo is almost dead already. Oh boy. This should... Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, it should kill it. Luckily we got crits. I actually don't know if we would have without them. Alright, Soul Eaters. Yeah, let's put Guts on. Apply sure hit, plus every yeah. Restore HP, because, yeah, sure. May as well put her guts on 2. Let's boost attack power. And boom boom. I feel like effective Da Vinci will do more than neutral Tomitomo, probably. Probably. Yeah, yeah. Alright. We have Da Vinci's Noble Phantasm. Alright. Da Vinci, show me what you got. Wilmo Universale. Let's do Buster first, though. Boom. Boom. Alright. This will be fine. Level 4? Yeah, we'll do a ton of damage. Surely. Arm? Oh, she's okay, she's AoE. First one, he didn't die. Okay. I thought the first one would have died. But no. Alright, don't attack and just use debuffs. I mean, sure. I'll take that, why not? I'm not gonna say no to a damage-free turn. Alright. This should be sabers, or a saber. Oh, night! I guess it makes sense, we are in the night zone. Alright, and then we'll just pound him with a Buster Brave Chain with the Roman attribute applied. Or I could throw the Noble Phantasm in there. Yeah. And this should finish him off. You poor knight, you didn't even get a chance. Rest in peace, bozo. The enemies in this story are starting to be more relevant, except for some small parts of jokes. Remember? Yeah. Also, I have a lot of AP now. Yes, I needed these. I have like 3 servants, so I haven't been able to ascend in a while because they need proof of night night medals or whatever. Great Night Medal. I'm finally in the place where I can grind those. Welcomed by the Sand 2. Yeah, I mean, I think Camelot, so they started locking free quests to post clear. They what now? Why'd they do this to me? I can't believe they targeted me specifically with that. I'm just kidding. Well, sorry, Maid Altar. You'll have to wait a little bit longer for your ascensions.
Wait. That last enemy was odd. I couldn't see well with all the sand, but... yes, odd indeed. It looked like a golem, but the sandstorm made it hard to tell. What about you, Master? Any idea what it was?
Like, I saw it was for this section. Is it for all the sections in Camelot? Because I saw this one had it, but I know for others, some of the sections, okay. Because yeah, in the previous Singularities, it would change every couple sections. Like for like 3, we had Bloodstone Tears, and then the next we had like Serpent Jewels or whatever. Or not Serpent Jewels, I don't remember, but yeah, usually changed in the others. I mean, we should still get a decent amount, probably. Because I think I need 9 to get my Maid Altar to her 2nd ascension. Or I need 15 total, but I have 6. So I need 9 from there, is what I meant. Oh no, you have to fight those knights. They have the chance to drop it. Okay, I'm going to assume I'm going to assume they're probably pretty plentiful then. Hopefully.
What about you, Master? Any idea what it was?
It was a knight in armor.
A huge knight in armor? I see. It must be easier to identify enemies from a position overlooking the battlefield.
I mean, you were the ones up close and personal. Okay.
I couldn't see a thing. When you're up close to them, all you can make out in the storm was a silhouette. I don't know if that's how that works, but like, if anything, it should have been worse for us if we're farther away. But I don't know. Okay. Wait, more enemies incoming.
24 from section. Okay. All right. Yeah. We'll get plenty. We'll get plenty. We're fine.
My whole body's tingling. Something abnormal is on the way here, Master. Fo-fo! The numbers are off the chart. That flapping sound in silhouette. It can't be. Ritsuga, no time to sit around. Our next opponent is without a doubt a powerful one.
Okay. I'm locking in. Wait, what is it? What do we got? Chimeras. Oh, these are nothing. Shaking my head. You had me worried. Got me all worried for nothing, Da Vinci. Oh, whoops. Damn, they really hate Da Vinci, huh? Yeah. This should do. A boom. And a boom. And... Yes! That's what I was hoping for. If it didn't give me the crits there, that would have been a really bad play. Okay. Oh! One of the rare enemies I literally haven't seen before from anything. Not the Little Harlot event, not any of the, like, training grounds. Oh! Oh boy. Something tells me I should probably use everything I've got. I don't know what it is, but something tells me we shouldn't take this lightly. All right.
よかろう。望みを声にせよ。
承諾。
世の行く手が阻めぬ。歌え、インビディ
そう。
Okay. Who do I have in my wings? I forget. Is Assassin good against Caster? Or no? Actually, I can check. No. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. I guess I could do this. Put Artoria Altar in. Attack buff.
激鱗に拍車をかける。
Boom. Boom.
激鱗に触れたな。砕くか。
Would be, yeah, I know, but I only had one Draco card, so I'm kind of in a bad spot. Okay, let's do boom, boom, boom. Oh, I should have done Buster last. Whoa, shit. Whatever, we're fine. We're fine. It won't do that much damage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All good, man. Let's do boom, boom, boom. Crits, please. Thank you. Yeah, you fucked up, buddy. All right. A boom, boom, boom. Buster chain. Attack Tomatomo, please. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, might as well put the damage cut on. I don't know why I didn't. Just for the high crit chance. And of course he doesn't crit. Okay. Alright, thanks, buddy. Oh. Oh, well. There goes that. There goes my noble phantasm. That's great. Well, we have Dracos up, so we're fine. All right, Gareth. Oh right, yeah, you're here. Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to fight some of your friends soon. I'm sorry about that. It's. I mean, hey, they're the bad guy here, so you know you have to deal with it. Sure. Man, I love Gareth. If anyone killed or hurt Gareth, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. Yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to put this on now. Okay. We might end it this turn, maybe. Maybe. Probably not. It's gonna do like 70. 67. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Reverse order. Why not? Brave Chain should... Yeah, it's dead. Maybe? Okay, yeah. So we could probably get unlucky somehow. But should have been dead, yeah. Wild beast enemies. Oh. Well, hello.
We defeated the giant life form. Except we didn't eliminate it. It only appeared that way. You see, that was among the most powerful kind of demonic beasts. A phantasmal that is perhaps even stronger than Dragonkin. I knew it. So that indeed was a sphinx. A divine beast from ancient Egypt that has a man's face and a lion's body. Yeah, that damage we just inflicted was nothing more than a yawn to such a creature. It'll recover in a blink. I'm going to assume there's another fight against it that it's gonna have like 500,000 health. Let's get out of here. It's too tough to go up against the Sphinx by ourselves. But where can we go? I wish we could get some kind of data from the doctor about this area. Oh, we don't have to worry about that. Scanning the area is just a piece of cake for me, you know. Oh, that's good. Alright, I found a source of water to the west of here. Not only that, it seems there's a city there. It's good. Whether or not we'll be safe in the city remains to be seen, but... Let's go there first. You need to rest too, right, Ritsuka?
Yeah, water sounds really good now.
Yes, I agree with you, Senpai. Let's look for some cold water.
Actually, when you're in really hot temperatures, you want room temperature water, not cold water. Or you could throw up. Or is that with exercise? I think that's with exercise, actually. Hang on. Okay, no, it's not locked. Okay. Whew. Maybe that's a singularity after this, but... Alright, Outer Desert. Welcomed by the Sand 2 of 2, dealing with assassins. Yeah, I'll keep using Da Vinci. Swap out Tometomo for... Oh, I don't know. Nito? I haven't used her in a while. I guess I could swap out my craft essences. I don't really need to be using these. There he is. Actually, I could put that on... yeah. Put that on Draco. Use max HP per turn. Yeah, Guardians of the Garden. Oh, wait a second. This one. Oh, damn it. That's... Actually, no, I can just remove these. Boom. And we're good. Alright. What sort of dastardly monster are we dealing with now?
We've covered about 10 kilometers so far. Master, just hang on for a little bit longer. Or would you like me to carry you? If you ride on my shield, then I can just pull it.
Like a sled? I mean, for some reason I can't breathe. Oh.
Just as I thought, the monodensity in the atmosphere is too high. Here, Ritsuka, take this. A portable oxygen canister? When did you... It's a monoblocking mask I made in a hurry. The atmosphere here is too harsh for humans. Hey, that's what I'm here for. Still, a little thank you would be nice.
Come on, shower me with your admir. Okay, buddy. Alright, yeah, you're the greatest, Da Vinci. Yeah.
Either way, we'll be at the water source soon. You can see that building beyond the sandstorm, right? That must be a temple. If we can at least get in there, then we should be able to... Sorry, forget everything I just said. This place is no good. We have to turn back. Why? We're so close.
Enemies?
That we are. But I can see countless shadows in the area between here and the temple. Look closely.
Stop counting up to 20.
You're right, they're all wandering around. I wonder what they are. They're the same kind of sphinxes we encountered earlier.
They're roaming around the temple freely. Oh. That's not good. 20 plus of them?
It's suicidal to pass through here. Let's find a different shelter. By the way, I got a pretty good idea who's residing in that temple.
Oh?
We can't enter on our own, so let's look for another route. Hey, if need be, I'll even supply my universal secret
Cottage like you might see in games. So rest easy. What? Oh. Okay.
It's comfortable up to 3 uses, so... Huh? I think I just saw some shadows heading this way from the temple. Sphinxes? Alright, let's make a run for it.
I thought I glimpsed a skull mask as well, but whatever. Oh! First servant fight already? A skull mask?
Master, is something bothering you? Whoa, they're moving way too fast. See, Ritsuka, I told you to move. Huh? For sphinxes, the magical energy level is too low. And this number... Humans?
Is this the Order of Hassans, but alive, rather than as servants?
They caught on pretty fast. Sending soldiers after us, eh? How clever of you, Sun King. Those monsters won't dare to hurt us as long as we have the Queen. But the humans are different. She has no influence over them. There's no time. Get rid of them. But let one of them live. It will be a valuable source of intel.
Enemy sighted. I'm counting 10 of them. All human. One of them's carrying a bound woman. Senpai, your orders.
Hit him with the flats of your blades.
Right. Please leave it to me, Master.
Okay, they mentioned the Queen, so they have Guinevere? I guess they could be referring to something else. But...
神々の力はここに。このニトクリス、容赦はしません。
Huh. Is this design supposed to be based off of the description we get in Hollow Ataraxia of the assassin that Bazet and Avenger fight? Because isn't the one they fight described as really short? That one was way smaller. Okay. I just remember them saying he was like short and had like a cloak, I think. But I saw 100% of his mobs introduced in Phase 0 event. Oh, okay. Nice. Thank you. Oh, Nito. Draco, you let Nito just upstage you like that? Shake my head. You bring dishonor upon yourself. Alright. Mimosa. Alright, we're good. We're good. Perfectly fine. Nothing to worry about whatsoever. Actually, having Da Vinci's Noble Phantasm up would be good right now. Let's do this. Get that charge. Ow. 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 Rude. Alright, and do Da Vinci. And sure. This should kill all of them. I'm pretty sure. I don't... maybe. They could survive. Potentially. Doubtful, though. Right? Surely? Surely? Yeah. Alright, who's last? Who we got? Yeah, there she is. The big bad. Alright, we should do a little bit of this. A little bit increased death success rate. You know what I'm saying? A little bit actually, that's probably fine. I'll just do... and this should maybe do it. Maybe we'll get lucky and inflict... no, probably won't inflict death. It'd be nice, but... nah, probably not. Yeah, the death mist. Oh. Alright, how much health she left with? Can't be that. Well, actually, that's a pretty good amount. Surprisingly. Thought it did a little bit more. Ow. Rude. We'll just, hopefully finish her off. We should. Oh, the evade! I forgot about the evade. Why did I do that? I always ignore. I always ignore the. Whatever. It still applied the Roman trait, so it's fine. And of course, I only get one to. Okay. Sure. Sure. Surely. Oh, I should have done quick first. Yeah, whatever. Okay, well, here comes the Phantasm. Oh boy. I'm just getting jumped. Oh, I think Draco's dead. Oh. That's fucked up. So fucked up. Alright. Assassin on assassin violence, I suppose, is what it comes down to. I got the hotter one, though. Shake my head, my head. Alright, and dead. There we go. Alright, you quit now. We good? We fine? We all happy? You got your aggression out? If you have any ignore evade or ignore invincible CEs. Yeah, I think I do? I want to say I do. I'm not 100% sure. I think I do. I have to have at least one. I would think. Yeah, let's bring my baby girl up front. You know what? Sorry, Da Vinci. You can be in the lineup, but you're not in front. Oh, I should probably do this. Alright. Y'all motherfuckers quit yet? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I don't... I don't like the face design for 100 faces or 100 personas. Like... I don't know. Oh, it's just a sign. What kind of reaction is that? Don't be so casual with our names, moron.
Please forgive us, Lord 100 Personas. It seems there are no ordinary soldiers. The design of that girl's armor. She's most likely from the Holy City.
The rest of you fall back. We're up against servants, you'll be easily killed. Or not, and just struck with the flat sides of their blades.
Oh, you noticed that, huh?
Are you underestimating us? Mocking us? We of the mountain don't deserve your blades.
We're not trying to kill you. If you'd, like, talk to us.
Fine. Either way, this battle is ours as long as we still have our lives. Our current objective is to take the queen, now that we have a prisoner of those cursed sphinxes.
About that. During a battle just now, that trickster over there.
Oh, hello. But I'm not a trickster, I'm a genius. And one who doesn't miss any chance at that. I grabbed you prisoner while Ritsuko was fighting. Who are you people? Do you work for Ozymandias?
No? Ozyman who?
Who, you ask? Say, are you
an idiot or what? What the hell? Why you say that?
I have a sit trap. The Sphinxes are coming back, and some strange creatures wearing cloth are with them.
Idiot, they're Medjed. Don't look them in the eye or you'll be cursed. Damn it, we failed again. Retreat. Make sure you don't drop the food we took. Listen up, shield girl and staff woman. Wait, woman?
What's with that reaction?
Whatever, you there with the staff. You too, human. You little doe. Just you wait. I will never let this go.
But it was self-defense!
Ha ha ha. I saw never waits when told to wait. Farewell, you slowpokes. Sandstorms are an everyday thing for us. We're protected by our wind-deflecting amulets.
That's cheating.
The enemies are moving away fast. We lost track of them. Too bad we finally ran into people we could talk to.
Yeah, well, I mean, they attacked us. Never mind that. Da Vinci!
Right, the woman they captured. Okay, leave it to me. I'm taking the ropes and gags off of her right now. Did they put her to sleep?
Hey, don't hit her! What the hell?
Smack, smack, hey. Wakey, wakey. A 1 in a million genius is standing right in front of you.
Interesting.
No, Pharaoh,
Please don't pull my hair like that. Hey, yo! What in the hell do you get up to?
That may look like an ear,
But it's a magical catalyst evoking Horus. No, not bedhead either. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, she's awake.
Oh, this doesn't look good. Right, she's frozen stiff. Insolent fools! Who are you? Do you know who I am? How dare you treat the Pharaoh Nitocris thusly? Nitocris. She's the sorceress queen of ancient Egypt, master. Yes, she doesn't look intimidating anymore. After all that, but she's indeed a powerful heroic spirit from 2000 BC. Whispering behind my back, Are you making a mockery of me?
No?
Oh, that's right, you already have.
No, we didn't do that! What do you mean? What? That was...
I cannot show any sympathy to such vulgarity. Normally I would question your allegiance to the Sun King. But first you'll have to do something incredible to earn the forgiveness of Queen Nitocris. Mirror of the underworld, up here. Please pay them back 1,000-fold for the humiliation they have caused. Nitocris' mirror. Master, she's getting ready for battle.
She's mistaken us for the people who abducted her. I'd like to talk it over with her.
Oh boy, that was a bust.
I shouldn't have poked her all over with my staff. Yeah, that was probably a bad idea.
But we have no choice. We can't prove her innocence anyway.
And the queen doesn't look like a good listener.
No, it would seem not.
First, we're gonna have to fight her. Let's go, Ritsuka.
Alright, well. She's made a horrible, horrible mistake.
貴様の用意した皿だ。残さず食べると。
Look at these two chuckleheads. Give me a Nito, sure. And let's do a little trolling. You know what I'm saying?
潰すか。着替えますね。いやいや。不敬者。いや。
Whoa, wait, really? She should have died. I swear on Bob. Alright, well. If you don't want to go down easy, well, we'll just go down the hard way. Yeah, get hit by your own attack. Lamau. Ow. Okay, I got hit by my own attack. So fucked up. So fucked up. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da, boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da, boom, boom, boom. Alright, dead. And then Draco, where should kill. Yeah, there we go. Let's say Leonidas shouldn't survive that, but you never know. Oh, what silly, silly billies we have to deal with here. Da, 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 da.
我が舌を喜ばせろ。着替えます。望みを声にせよ。
Alright, Nito, please kill him. Thank you.
行くぞ。ルクスリア。
Damn.
苦しみなさい。
Damn, they really hate Artoria, huh? They're all going for her. I don't know what the hell she did.
よか。
Maybe some
我が舌を喜ばせろ。
unacceptable crime against humanity.
よかろう。ロササンドイッチ。
I can see it. We are talking about an altar here, so
サンドイッチ。
she could have done something indescribably evil. It's not outside the realm of possibility.
砕く粒を。
It just busts our brave chain.
耐えきれる。
There you go.
永遠の国へ。
Alright. The real her now, not just a mirror. Yes, Nito Chris. Alright, well, let's do boost everyone's attack. Boost it even more. Put death success rate on. Boom, okay. Yeah, sure, do that. Then we do a little... Alright, wait, hang on, make sure we're targeting Nito, so that way Draco's hits her rather than the Chimera.
宴を始めようぞ。
Sure, and
望
with
みを声にせよ。屍の鏡。
that. There we go.
暗黒の鏡。
Alright. Come on, apply death.
恐怖をここへ。
Apply death so we don't have to worry about anything else.
暗風ねぶたジュゼル。
You just do a quick wipe. Damn it. Damn your game!
厄災は海より来た。
Mirror Man, yeah, we got a beast in front on both sides, and then Nito.
貴様らの繁栄の旗。欲望の空を切り裂く。臨星のきらめきである。本気で。テイバロンドム。
Pretty sure insta death star. Oh, that's. Then why even have it as a
我が身はホルスなり
I mean, I guess for events, but I feel like having it disabled for a whole. I don't know. I can't really see that being a thing, because that would basically be, I guess, false advertising for their product, aka the servants. If a whole facet of their like build is just disabled, well, that wouldn't really make sense.
潰すかよかろう違いますね走れ出ませ
There you go.
私のしもべになりますかではミイラから下積みですね
Alright, Nito, are you willing to listen to us now? We beat you in fair combat. You gotta listen, right? Surely? Surely? Maybe? Hopefully? Potentially?
今年もやってきました
I'm probably hoping for too much, to be honest. Who knows if she's a reasonable person even after being beat. Yeah, loading.
あと一手
Alright, Node 3, welcome to By the Sand. Oh, guest servant unknown. Instant death is there. The problem is the higher the rarity of the enemy. Okay, so like servants, like envy. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, okay. I'm gonna put whoever the hell is. I'm assuming it's going to be Nito, but maybe not. No, because, well, I guess they could be showing it silver to hide who it is. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
As I have only just awoken, I'm merely at half strength. But no matter. It is surprising to be pushed this far, however. I must say, those are some drastic measures. You're quite the warriors, I'll give you that. However, your trial begins now. You committed a grave sin by disgracing me, and I want to know whether you can atone for it. The Pharaoh granted this divine beast to me. You shall be tested by it until you are torn limb from limb.
You look elegant, but you're unreasonable. This is a misunderstanding. We just helped.
How shameless.
Do you really think I'd believe you? I mean, it's the truth.
Please listen, Queen Nitocris. We really did save you after you were captured by assassins.
Even so, that doesn't change the fact that you witnessed my disgrace. So you're gonna kill us for witnessing the fact that... Okay.
Besides, you don't have any proof. Why did you save me?
Because you were being carried off by assassins! What do you mean? Why wouldn't we save you?
Did you happen to be here out of coincidence? And you saved me despite not even knowing my name? That is an impossible story. Saving a stranger for no reward in this land at the end of the world.
Nothing seems to be getting through to her, yeah.
We might have no choice but to defeat her.
But she doesn't seem bad. I don't know, maybe after we knock some more sense into her.
They're still so passive even after all of this. Did they really save me? No. You bear the armor of the knights in the Holy City. I cannot trust you.
But I wonder if this is supposed to be a hint about who MASH is fused with. By them saying her armor is at least similar. I wonder if it's supposed to be a hint of some kind.
Go, Sphinx. Bestow upon them the judgment of the great Sun King. Sphinx? Fighting a divine beast in our current situation is too harsh.
No, please raise your head. No divine beast could shatter your shield. Above all, the justice you stand for is right. You will easily overcome a battle born of a misunderstanding such as this.
Who are you?
Oh, Bedivere! Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense, because, yeah, there was the silver outline, and he's the only 3-star Knight of the Round Table. So, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
We have yet to forge a bond for you to know my name. You may consider me the same as an enemy for now. You must be the one called Ritsuka, yes?
I am Lucius, a servant without a master. No, you're Bedivere. I don't know his lore though. Is Bedivere like a name he got later and his actual name is Lucius, or?
I just couldn't help but interrupt. You may think I'm meddling, but please forgive me for that.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're okay.
If you don't mind, I can lend some assistance. My sword is yours. Make use of me as you will. You look so weak, but you've got a big mouth. I'll crush you both and make you all my slaves.
I mean, it doesn't. I'd really rather not.
Now prepare yourselves.
Okay. Am I crazy, or is this... Didn't the one we fought earlier have 348? Or was it 318? I don't know, I think the one earlier was like... Yeah. Yeah, this one does have more health, I think. The one earlier was 370. Okay, so why is this one... Okay. Save that. All right. Well, yeah, your Buster Chain. Ow. Rude. Just a cat slapping me across the face. Like a rude putty cat. Alright. A boom. A boom. A bong. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Next turn we can Noble Phantasm. This increases all allies' Noble Phantasm strength. Yes, thank you very much. Mucho gracias. Let's do that, and then boom. We'll just do as much damage as we can. Nitty-gritty much later in the story, all slaves were paid salaries, given regular breaks, and offered free beer at the end of the day. Oh, that doesn't sound so bad. I mean, it could be worse. Ow. boom, boom.
世の行く手が阻めん。
Oh, we're so close. We're so close. One more turn. Damn, damn! What did Artoria do to you, man? That's so fucked up.
よかろう。ロササンビ。
Okay, he survived. I thought he wouldn't. And he's Noble Phantasm sealed. Oh, okay. Okay, it's great. Yeah, I totally didn't. Okay. Totally didn't want to use that or anything. That's sick. It's dope. Whatever. We win. Can't believe this. How dare they not let me Noble Phantasm them? Have they no pride? Have they no shame? My apologies. What the hell was that?
Amazing. The Sphinx has been completely eliminated. I'm not detecting any spiritual reconstruction. That arm. That knight's right arm. There's no doubt that's the radiance of Ergetlum. It's the divine arm of the Celtic war god Nwada?
He's using a Mystic of Divine Spirit class? How'd you get that?
What? The Pharaoh's divine beast. The noble beast of Lord Ozymandias entrusted to me. It's been completely eradicated from the earth. Just who do you think you are?
That's why I apologized. I concluded you wouldn't settle down unless I dealt that final blow. Now listen, Awoken Pharaoh. Incarnation of the god Horus, Nitocris. It's true that they saved you. I witnessed it myself after all. They saw you about to be taken by the old man of the mountain and company, and saved you honorably. If you still refuse to believe it, then I will have no choice but to use the silver arm once more, ayo? Threatening her with a good fisting? I mean, killing? Do you wish to lose the Sun King's trust even more? Will your own standing not become precarious as well?
But you aren't even citizens of Egypt. You have no reason to help me.
Well... Then let me ask in return. The people of the mountain aside, do the Knights of the Holy City have reason to abduct you?
I suppose that's... Only the people of the mountain have the ability to sneak into my temple. Nitocris seems depressed now. Maybe she's regretting her actions?
Maybe.
Yes. Now would be the chance to press her for answers. Witsuka, go right ahead.
Foe! You finally believe us! Yay! Yippee!
Eek? Why are you shouting all of a sudden?
We saved you. Got a problem?
That's... No. Now that I think about it calmly.
There's no other explanation, yeah? Do you have something to say to us?
Uh-huh. You have my gratitude, travelers. I'm sorry. My short temper got the best of me again.
Yeah, you know, you're forgiven. By the way, we'd like some water. Never mind. Never mind. No, never mind. I was thinking something, but yeah, no, just forget about it. You know, nothing was. I wasn't gonna say anything actually. I have, you know, no.
Water. In that case, there's an oasis nearby.
We want some fruit too. Fruits are for long.
Fofo! That's right, and we want to take a bath.
Okay. We all gotta chill out a little bit.
What's with them suddenly acting so brazenly? Ugh, but they did save me.
So I need to show my gratitude. Yeah, let's just hope our people don't take it too far.
Very well, I understand. I'll make a special exception and welcome you as my guests.
Yeah, I would love your hospitality. Whatever that may entail.
You'd like some hospitality, right? In that case, escort me back to Ramesum Tentiris, the most prosperous and ideal nation in the desert.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was thinking only normal, wholesome thoughts. I have no idea what you could possibly be referring to.
Normally, you need to answer Sphinx's riddle to get inside, but I hereby bestow upon you the honor of entering its walls. Fofo!
There ain't nothing proven otherwise. Alright. Saint Quad. Supper of the Sun King. Oh, dealing with archers, eh? Alright, well, I got 2 good lancers ready to go. I could bring... Now, just bring Da Vinci. But then swap her out for Gedith. And boom. Supper of the Sun King, 1 of 2.
O winds, I release you from your duties. By the name of Nitocris, give us a view into the heavens.
Yeah, that was a lot of yapping about MASH the first hour.
The storm has ceased, Senpai. The sky is perfectly clear. Blue as far as you can see. What a pleasant smile. It was worth putting on such a show.
Oh, okay, now you're being all nice, huh?
But that band of light exists in the skies of this era, too. Yes, quite frustrating. The only thing that needs to shine in the sky is the sun. Fofo! All you need to do now is head west. You should reach the Grand Temple in about 2 hours.
That's good. Then I will take my leave here. May good fate accompany your journey. You're not coming with us? I have no business at the Grand Temple, nor a reason to stop you from going. We really were simply brought together by coincidence. I have always been a wanderer. I am unfit to keep the company of others. Are you okay? Lucius, wink. Totally not Bedivere, but definitely Lucius.
He left. Mash, did you feel anything strange from that servant just now? Nostalgia, perhaps? Or that you know him somehow? I didn't really feel anything in particular. No, I actually did have a strange sensation. We're both servants, but something seemed different. I see. Then Lucius really might be his true name. Don't know what to make of that, though.
Is the true name Lucius Strange?
It's not really strange, but saying that name itself is something of a joke. Lucius is the name of a Roman emperor who appears in the Historia Regum Britanniae. He didn't achieve any particular feats worth mentioning.
Huh.
Anyway, the issue isn't his true name. What's strange is the noble phantasm on his right arm. That was Noada's right arm. The shining arm Ergetlam. Well, he isn't actually Noada, so there's no mistake that it's a replica.
But a replica that's still powerful enough to destroy a sphinx, so... It's fascinating.
Even then, its power was extraordinary. He was able to defeat a sphinx, a creature of near divinity. What kind of mechanism could be behind it? I'm curious. So curious. And as someone who also has an artificial arm, I'm also envious. I want something like that too.
I want to defeat a sphinx all by myself too. Well, maybe one day.
That's enough useless chat. Are you going to the Grand Temple or not? I'm not made of time, you know.
Oh, yeah, sure, we're going.
If I don't return by evening, they'll realize that I've been abducted. How disgraceful.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Queen Nitocris.
We totally forgot you were there. What the fuck?
You act polite, but you've got a sharp tongue, girl. What's your name? Oh, pardon my rudeness. My name is Mash Kirillite. This is Da Vinci, and this is her master.
Ritsuka, howdy do. Howdy doody.
Very well. It's a little late, but I'll forgive you. None of the names
Are on the criminal register. What a relief. Oh, yes, that's good.
Now then, I bestow upon you the duty of escorting me. Protect me until we reach the Grand Temple. We need to protect you, the Queen? Everything we've heard up to now suggests that this desert is your domain. This isn't my domain, it's the Sun King's. And it's not even a domain, per se. It's a land at the end of the world. Stopping the sandstorm like it did means that demonic beasts outside of our control will invade.
Oh. I mean, maybe, if you lead the way, maybe you could turn it back on. Just like, maybe.
That's why you must guard me, just in case. You have a responsibility to bring me to the Grand Temple. I see. Beasts outside of your control.
I see. That's convincing. Or I see Mashler now.
Understood, Master. Executing orders. Queen Nitocris, is that thing sneaking up behind you? A creature of the desert?
Oh! Huh? Really? 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 We had this... We had to... Okay.
Rose, wah! I don't ever recall seeing such a demonic beast. Destroy it, Ritsuka.
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you say, ma'am. Little Damon. Matt Damon?
Yokaro.
What a huge honor, sir. Unfortunately, none of the women in our party are under 25. Actually, Mash might be. Never mind. Mash, you wanna... No? Okay.
なるほど。クラッシュ。せーの。
bonk, bonk. Oh boy. Alright, let's take out the big one first.
貴様。
Give you a little attack boost. Boom, boom, boom.
世の行く手が
And we should be good. Damn it. I was hoping Draco would kill that one and then I could get damage on the first one, but no! Damn. I would have loved a kill there. Or there! Can't even see his health bar. Do you really Naruhodo, Gareth? Do you really? Mamma mia, mamma mia, I thought I changed target to the front or the middle one. Why did? Okay, maybe it didn't register. I swear I clicked on the middle one, but okay. I swear to Bob I did. Yeah. Yeah, she should kill it. She has level 5 Noble Phantasm. Yeah, she should kill it. Surely. Right? Surely. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Only 60,000 damage, though. It's a little low. But she gets a pass. Gareth can do no wrong in my eyes. Yes. Yes. Yet another item I'm in desperate need of. In fact, a lot of the items I've been hurting for are ones that I think when I looked it up were very prevalent in Camelot. So yeah, between the Serpent Jewels and Great Knight Medals, I was in quite a pickle as far as this ascension goes. I don't know. Give me Dobrynia. Oh. Swap Artoria out for my own rider. Yeah, you know, just swap one altar for another. That's fine. Even though she's kind of weak. But it'll be okay. She'll be okay. Probably.
Where did those beasts come from? I've never seen or heard anything like them.
They were octopuses. Definitely wasn't gonna say something else.
Maybe we're the ones who lured them out, seeing as how we're...
Da Vinci? Da Vinci? What are you implying? What do you think the octopuses were gonna do to you? Or maybe I'm thinking about it in the wrong way. We shouldn't. You know, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, it's I wasn't thinking about anything else. That's exactly those are my exact thoughts because you're from Chaldea. That's wasn't thinking about anything else about a group of women against tentacle monsters. Nope. Nope.
Oh, we shouldn't say we're from Chaldea. Nitocris isn't exactly an ally after all. Seeing as how you're what? Oh, seeing as how we're just traveling performers.
Carrying rare goods. Yeah. She obviously knows your servants. Like, who do you think you're fooling? Okay.
Carrying rare goods. Of course, things like that would come after us. How suspicious. It's clear that you aren't subjects of the Sun King, but... Where exactly are you from? Are you mountain people? Or citizens of the Holy City? And besides,
Wait, does she not realize that she's a servant? Okay.
And besides, what exactly is a master? I heard the Pharaoh mention at that time a few times. You're a servant, but you don't know what a master is? Even if you were summoned by the Singularity, the Holy Grail, you should have at least some knowledge as a servant. I was summoned by the Great Pharaoh, the Sun King Ozymandias. He ordered me to work for him. That's all I need to know. I don't know what it means to be a servant. I'm a pharaoh first and foremost. Being a heroic spirit comes second. So that name comes up after all. Okay, this will be a long story. Let's talk while we walk.
Huh. I wonder if when he summoned her, he purposefully wiped whatever information she should have gotten?
Queen Nitocris, you're in charge of these sandstorms. Well, not just them, but the protection of the desert as a whole. You haven't been given any of the knowledge at all. Am I correct in assuming this? I wouldn't say none at all. I'm aware of the state of the war. Pharaoh Ozymandias rose to power not long after being summoned to this era. This territory of Egypt is proof of that. The Pharaoh saved his subjects that were summoned together with the land.
Subjects were summoned with the land.
That's right. Likely due to the Pharaoh's great power. For normal heroic spirit summons, it's only the individual, the hero themselves. However, Pharaoh Ozymandias was different. In his case, he is the nation. When he appears, it is only natural that his lands would also be restored.
So if Romulus hadn't been summoned in Rome already? Well, no, because I guess it's why an entire new city of Rome popped up, right? Is because he was... that would explain that. Rather than him just having built a whole new city overnight.
Anyway, the Pharaoh showed us his right to rule as king. However, there were some who opposed him. They were the indigenous, the Saracen people, mountain people, and the citizens of the Holy City you mentioned. The people of Jerusalem, right?
Yeah, Jerusalem.
Wait a second. Did you just say Jerusalem?
You know, it's nah, not quite Da Vinci.
Your Majesty? Who exactly are you really mentioning Jerusalem after all this? That doesn't exist anymore. The Holy Land was destroyed. All those who live in this land already know that.
Ooh, we fucked up. What's that supposed to mean?
I thank you for saving me. However, this is a different issue altogether. I knew I couldn't allow you to enter the Great Temple. Your actions will be what decides that. Come, envoys of the king, ascertain the truth of these people.
Oh boy. Da Vinci, you had to open your big mouth.
Your Majesty, Master, Queen Nitocris is getting ready for battle.
I mean, yeah, because fucking Da Vinci couldn't.
No, I won't fight. That's the least I can do to pay you back. They will be the ones to test you. You have a choice before you. Live in this land and dedicate yourselves to the Sun King, or you may refuse. Refusal means that the Wastelands of Death will be your final resting place. Either that or the Lion King's. No, that will not happen. Fate converges upon our king, Osmandius. O great lion-bodied beasts, bestow a trial upon them. Show me the truth they stand by. The kings of Egypt, the pharaohs, had a different level of authority than the kings of other nations. They were worshipped as gods that rule over men, and they flaunted their power as such. A living god is the most suitable term. However, Queen Nitocris, I feel a little sorry for her.
She's too much of a normal person?
Yes, exactly. The Sphinx's power is being kept to about 10%. This may be convenient for us, but living as a pharaoh like this must be harsh for her. Save your secret talks for later. Now is the time for you to prove your innocence.
Oh. Guys, I'm sorry, Nito, but we're steeped in sin. There is no innocence to be found here, I'm afraid. Alright. Man. Alter is gonna get one hell of a tan. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. The Sphinx will die, Nito. Then you'll have to give us a chance. You know, we probably should have been like, I don't know. I don't like how the characters kind of flip-flop between telling people who they are and not. I wish they would just be consistent with their policy regarding that. But ooh, who am I to say? Good. Destroy them all. Damn. Okay. I can't wait for my maid Alter to get to Final Ascension. I so terribly look forward to it, so I can use her consistently.
行くぞ。行儀の悪い。
Okay, really? No Draco? Really? Really? They just... Okay. Yeah, I guess a brave chain of Dobrinya.
そう。太陽の君、ご覧あれ。
Ow. Damn, the Sphinxes really hate any version of Artoria Altar, huh? It went in against my Lancer Altar. Now they're going in against my Maid Altar. Like, bruh, chill. What'd she do?
よかろう。我が舌を喜ばせろ。ステルフ、アワリティ。行くぞ。
Did she commit some sort of offense? See? Look! Look at that! What? What did she do?
聞かぬ。 望みを恋に
It's
して
so
いいぞ。
fucked up.
ロササンウェス。そうだ。あれ？まだ余裕があ
They
り
just
そう
can't
ですね。
stand any altar to exist on this field, huh?
We did it, Master. The Sphinx is retreating into the sky.
You did good work, Mash.
I'm surprised she managed with such a weak body. Upon closer inspection, her hands and legs are still trembling. Queen Nitocris, the Sphinx has let us go. Is this the end of your so-called trial? Yes, very impressive. Your strength has been recognized by the Sun King. In that case, my guidance is unnecessary. Fear not and pass through the storm. The King's benevolence will be your light, and welcome you. Farewell.
Oh, bye.
Oh, she's gone. That just means she decided to draw the line.
She probably thought she would get too attached if she stayed any longer. I don't know about that.
Still, this means we're safe now. The other sphinxes around us won't attack. As she said, we should cut through the storm. It's finally time to confront the truth. About what exactly is going on in this singularity.
Nothing good, that's for certain. Who knows, maybe this Ozymandias will be reasonable in degree that we should, be given the Holy Grail. I'm assuming it's the Knights of Camelot who has it, though. Or Artoria. Okay, that's new. That was a whole little section just for traveling. And it's disappeared now that we're through it. Okay. Interesting over there. Okay, they're stepping up their game. Are you sure? I don't remember the disappearing nodes or areas. Maybe I just don't remember one, but I'm pretty sure that's the first time that's happened. Oh. I'll have to go back and look, but I don't remember that. Oh. Ooh. 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 Do I keep saving them for Made Altar or use them on... I can always grind more. Plus I need 12 rider pieces for altar anyway.
あまり変わりません。どういうことですか？
Don't worry, you'll change some more in the next ascension. Don't you worry.
では次こそは昇級ですね。楽しみです。
Yeah, progression. Damn, I need 5 bloodstone tears. Come on, super success. Damn you. Damn you, game. Whatever, I can use out of class ones, it's fine. Come on. Come on. Man, I'm glad you think so. Alright, come on. Come on. Damn. The game doesn't want me to have nice things, huh? It's a real shame. Real shame. Really? Okay, fine. There we go. I can't believe this. Can't believe they would do this to me. Alright. Supper of the Sun King, 2 of 2. It wants me to use an assassin, but I feel like Rider. I feel Rider would be a better... Yeah, give me the one true rider. The she who rides the most. Yeah, Draco comments on Taste of Embers.
I see the silhouette of the temple. I don't know for certain, but this should be the last hill. The wind is strong. Master, be careful. Stay behind me.
I think I have like 2 others who also comment on it. I don't remember who though. I remember there being other ones who say something about it though. I want to say Made Altar actually comments on it, but I could be mistaken.
If we deploy my noble's phantasm and go straight through, if we can just get past here, we'll... Huh?
Oh, well, they let the storm up. Oh! Huh? Huh? What's that ridiculous structure? What is that?
It's like a floating city on a sea of sand. What a feat of engineering. You can tell just by looking at it. So that's the palace of the Sun King Ozymandias, the legendary Shining Temple, Remesium Tentiris.
What's that? Nandeska?
Oh right, Roman always gives a lecture at times like this. The Sun King Ozymandias, originally Ramses II, the greatest, most powerful pharaoh of ancient Egypt. Yes, a true pharaoh among pharaohs, who called himself the God King. He brought prosperity to Egypt around 1300 BC. It's not unusual for pharaohs to see themselves as gods, but even then, the Sun King was always the one closest to the sun. He was also known as the Great Architect. So great that it's even said he proclaimed all temples on this earth were built by me.
I don't know, but I don't know about that. I mean, maybe at the time. Yeah, I guess at the time. I don't know. It's hard to say because. Oh, I'm trying to remember how old. Like, I mean, obviously, when he was a human, he wouldn't have known about, like, Mayan architecture. But I'm trying to remember, how old are the Mayan temples and ruins? I'm pretty sure the Mayans had temples around this time, too. Maybe they were a little bit later? I don't remember how old were the Mayan the temples dated to be? How old are the Mayan ruins? The Mayan civilization is roughly 4,000 years old. Origins tracing back to around 2000 BC. Well, I want specifically like the Mayan pyramids. The Mayan periods starting around 1000 BC. Okay, so they were a few hundred years later. Okay. Okay, so he's got the Mayans beat by like 300 years. Okay. He's got that.
So great that it's even said he.
Because I remembered it was in the BCs. I could have, yeah. Couldn't remember how far back the Mayan temples were though. If they went back like that far, or, but yeah. Yeah, no, they're off by just 300 years, roughly. It said roughly, so could have been like 928 BC is when they started building them. I don't know. But yeah, he got that. Okay.
If that's true, he may be linked to the story of humanity's oldest dynamo, the Dendera light system. He's also called the Construction King as well. That great temple is likely one of his noble phantasms.
What about Mesopotamian temples? Let's see, Mesopotamia. Oh yeah, no, the Mesopotamians haven't beat. Theirs are dated to 4000 BC. Alright. Ozymandias, you little liar. Your claim to fame is, not looking so hot there, buddy. Buddy old pal.
That great temple is likely one of his noble phantasms.
So Nita Chris didn't make the furniture? Yeah, why would she have?
Let's go inside. This is my first time visiting an Egyptian building.
Which one be technical? Aussie's our most recent Egyptian pharaoh. All our newer pharaohs are... Yeah... Still not sure how Greece got away with that.
Foe! I don't see anything blocking our way. The inside seems rather cool, too. However, Mash, there's something I want to confirm first. Any transmissions from Roman? Oh, I'm sorry, I got carried away.
Yeah, but like... I don't know. You would have thought they would have driven out the Greek influence after a couple generations after he died. It just... I don't know. But I guess as long as they weren't being treated cruelly and they were being treated fair, I guess... Why would they risk war? So I mean... I don't know.
I'm sorry I got carried away. Our connection to the doctor hasn't been restored yet. As expected, this proves my hypothesis. Ritsuga, Mash. The ray shift brought us to the 13th century Middle East. That's for certain. However, this isn't entirely 13th century Earth. My staff can measure magical energy and... the quality of magical energy has changed since we came here. The magical energy here is much older. Nitocris said that this is the territory of Egypt. She wasn't just speaking of our location. This desert is from the BC era. I have no idea why, but... in this sixth singularity, the world ruled by Ozymandias has been transported over entirely. Space-time itself is in disarray. That's the reason why we couldn't raise shift to Jerusalem, and why we can't contact Chaldea now. No way! Then the sixth singularity isn't the Holy Land, but this desert? Can't say for sure yet. What I do know is that this Egyptian territory is like a foreign body in this world. In addition, according to my measurements, there's another location in this territory where space-time is distorted.
Even more distorted than the desert?
Yes, that's a good way to put it. This is just a hunch, but it might be the key to our search. I'm curious as to exactly what it is. But in any event, we should solve the mystery right in front of us first.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Let's head to the Great Temple of Ozymandias. If legends are true.
He should be a fussy, handsome boy. Yeah. It's pretty handsome. Yeah.
Sleepy. So sleepy.
Senpai, we were given VIP treatment right upon entering the temple and brought straight to the throne room, but... this tanned man rubbing his eyes on the throne. Could that actually be King Ol-
Yeah? Oh yeah, he just woke up from a nap. What do you want from him?
So you finally come, mysterious travelers. You're a little late, but I don't mind. Having overcome the trial of the Sphinx, you have permission for an audience with the king. Now, bow down before him. If you do, His Majesty may awaken from his weariness and speak to you.
I feel like I shouldn't say that, but I mean, there's never any lasting consequences for anything, so I mean... sure.
How rude! Such insolence in the face of the Pharaoh. a god upon this earth.
But you're also a pharaoh. But I guess since he summoned you and you're the servant, he would have priority, huh?
He is the greatest pharaoh, the most courageous, most authoritative pharaoh. He's fit to be a god. He is Pharaoh Ozymandias, subjugator and savior of the land at the end of the world, our ideal king.
How unusual, Nitocris. You may be a great bird, but you were never the type to shout in such a loud voice. It seems you've taken quite a liking to them. Haha, how joyous. Truly joyous.
I apologize, Pharaoh, to utter your true name in such a loud manner. That was something for your majesty to do. I've regretted thoroughly.
Indeed, the crime for stealing my amusement is heavy.
What? Afterwards, cut off an arm and place it in a jar?
Yes, thank you for your kindness.
What? That's kindness? Huh?
Now then, you're the travelers from a foreign nation? My name is Ozymandias. I am a god, I am the sun. I am the pharaoh who rules this land. That has not changed in the past or the present. I grew somewhat tired of being called a rider. This small throne is simply one diversion from my boredom. Also, above all, I'm quite sleepy now. I feel like an old man who has just awoken from the abyss of death. Thus I intend to keep this brief. Listen to my grand voice and remember from the bottom of your soul. You are envoys from Cal. You envoys from Chaldea. You have repaired 5 singularities thus far. And now you appear here in the 6th wedge, this holy land of sand. I am already aware of all of that. If you would question my knowledge, then the answer should now be apparent. I hold the Holy Grail which you seek.
Oh. I thought maybe the Knights slash Ortoria had it, but no. Are you a demon god pillar?
As if I would side with the King of Mages. When I descended upon this land, I seized it.
Maybe he's like Draco, or not Draco, Francis Drake. And he has the actual grail for this time period? But no, he said he would, no, probably not.
When I descended upon this land, I seized it.
Ozzy? Are you okay? Foe?
I seized it from the Crusaders. It was fitting for a true king such as myself, after all.
King Ozymandias, that's surprising, but,
Silently nodding in agreement. Your head just...
Unthinkable. You must be tired from the trip.
Well, disrespectful, I'll forgive you this once. Yeah. Yeah, we were just seeing things. Uh-huh.
There's nothing wrong with my head. And now that I have the Holy Grail, whoops.
Silently staring at you with a "did you see that" look on his face. No, we saw nothing. Try to avoid eye contact.
Nitocris!
yes. What do you require, Pharaoh?
I don't feel well. I would like to move my body a bit. Call some fire sprites to wake me up. Here I come, Master of Chaldea. I particularly enjoyed your silence just now.
Master, for reasons unknown, Pharaoh Ozymandias is gearing up for battle.
Okay, as expected. This king is a problem child who's always just lived by his own rules.
What did we do? We just... okay. I mean... fine, I guess we'll have to spank him and put him in his place.
If
If he wants to act like a child, we'll... correct him. Alright, Med. Do what you do best. Ride him hard. Why are these fire spirits kinda giving me Oblivion Remastered Flame Atronac vibes? Very interesting. Alright, Ozzy Osbourne. You brought this upon yourself. You can't complain when you get your ass beat. Get charmed. And then do a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. And... yeah. I mean, I just call it like I see it, you know. I don't know, it is what it is. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I don't think we're wanting. Yeah. No one turn Ozymandias. Unfortunately, but we did have him charmed, so we're good. Probably. Surely. Dead. Damn you. Well, we got that back really fast. Oh, I feel bad for this poor fire spirit. They was just doing what it's told. But it did fight. We had to fight fire with fire. Dragon fire versus spirit fire. We now know which one's better. Oh. Huh. That was quite heated from your amusement. Thanks to that, my head feels better.
Pharaoh, what exactly? No, do you intend to punish these people?
Naturally. Their objective is the Holy Grail. The Grail now belongs to me. That means they will eventually try to kill me. I have no intention of letting them live.
What? Are you saying that I personally brought your enemies before you, Pharaoh?
Indeed I am. However, Nitocris, I hadn't told you about the Holy Grail, nor have I shared with you any knowledge relating to this singularity. That was my own blunder. This is not your crime. That is all because... I honestly thought they had perished around the fourth singularity. So much for my speculation.
Really? Really?
Good grief, you're far too slow. Slow, slow, slow. There's a limit to how slow one should be. O Master of Chaldea, humanity in this era collapsed long before you arrived.
King Ozymandias, what exactly does that mean?
Exactly as I said, in this era, there should have been a war to claim the Holy Land. One side defending and one side invading. A merciless slaughter between two absolutely incompatible nations. At the end, one side would have claimed the Holy Grail, and the Holy Land would have become a seedbed for a demon god pillar. That is, if you had arrived in this land just a little earlier.
But that didn't happen. So that means the war to capture the Holy Land never occurred, correct? After all, the Grail in your possession, King Ozymandias. You were likely summoned by someone on the Crusader's side. And then you naturally opposed them, taking the Holy Land as your own. Is this territory of Egypt something you summoned? And is that what caused the collapse of humanity in this era?
Who are you? You seem to be quite knowledgeable.
She's Da Vinci-chan. She's Leonardo da Vinci.
Oh? I know that name. One of the greatest geniuses in human history. Yes, yes indeed. It is said there's a fine line between genius and insanity.
No. My intelligence
Only a tiny bit higher than yours, so great, Sun King.
So, was my theory correct? Can we assume that you're the singularity in this era?
I'm sorry to say you're mistaken, foreign sage. Did you think that I, the all-powerful Sun King, would use a poisoned chalice such as the Holy Grail? I am simply the holder and protector of the Holy Grail. I have no interest whatsoever in the Holy Land. Therefore, listen carefully. The one who turned this era into a unique singularity and utterly destroyed all of humanity. He sits on the throne in what was once Jerusalem, that sacred city devoid of all hope, which is where you're heading. They call him the Lion King, the infamous pure white Lion King.
Our girl. Arturia. What have you become?
今年もやってきました。
Why
メロン
would
の
you,
小
why
さ
would
な
you
こ
be
とからコツ
evil?
コツと
Which we trusted you to be a beacon of good. I recommend watching Dance of the Sun King from the FGO stage playing your free time someday. It's hilarious. I like to think the whole dance scandal scene in the game. Oh yeah, the one you mentioned earlier about him doing flips and whatnot. Yeah, that I would probably get copy. Well, I guess if I put the filter over it, but yeah, I don't know. I'll probably watch it in my own time, but we'll see. I don't know. We shall see. All right. You know what, Gil? You're up. And then a comma in front. Oh, that went well.
That sure was a storm of events, Senpai.
Yeah, but I didn't hate it. Yeah, he was a somewhat reasonable fellow. Kind of.
Foe.
Not really.
Yes, yes, to think that after doing battle we would be treated to an extravagant meal. Although after all of that we were told to leave and
Essentially chased out. Okay, well, at least he fed us first.
yes, thinking back to what King Osmondius said.
Are we flashing back to what we just saw? Oh, okay, no.
Guests are to be given hospitality, obviously. We people of the desert never refuse hospitality to travelers. We understand the hardships of long journeys. However, don't expect us to reach an accord so easily. You have neither the determination nor the dignity necessary. Go and experience the cruel reality of this world. I shall give you one last opportunity after you have done so. I am the tyrant who rules this era. I'm sure you will return to take my head eventually. At which point you won't be treated as guests. You'll be treated as foolish beasts who dare oppose me. Now then, I banish you from these Egyptian lands. Seek out the holy city first. We will have words afterward.
Alright, you little shit.
After that we were escorted all the way here, still completely dumbfounded. I wanted to know more about the buildings and stuff there. The construction king is so impatient. Are you still discontent? Even after the king bestowed you precious water and food upon you? Yes, we're very thankful for that. If you die a dog's death before leaving the territory of Egypt, Alus.
Face. Okay, she was quoting him.
That's what King Ozymandias said when he handed all these supplies to us. Exactly. He even let us have materials from the temple. He may be a tyrant, but he's certainly generous. Of course. The king may be ruthless, but he's generous to the courageous. Also, it seems the king took a liking to you. Perhaps it was Ritsuka's, how can I put it, air? Or aura? Oh. I think it's because your easygoing personality resembles that of an old friend. However, that was just a one-off. Pharaoh Ozymandias is a frightening man. You're fated to die the next time you meet. Don't ever forget that. Yes, thank you for the warning. We're grateful for your hospitality, Queen Nitocris. I simply repaid my debt. You won't receive anything from me again either.
We'll see. We'll see. Were we just compared to Moses? Maybe, may have been.
Your Majesty? Do you want to ask me something? Not really. It seems I like determination as well. Mash, are you afraid of fighting? You fight bravely like any servant would, but I could tell. Your true nature, that is. That's... It's okay. I could sense something. It's something to be proud about. Although I'm sure Pharaoh Ozymandias would rebuke it as weakness. However, you're different from me. Despite your fear, you stand and fight, without deceiving yourself. It must be nice to have a master and to mutually support each other. This may be an issue considering I'm a pharaoh, but I feel envious, just a little.
What are you talking to Mash about?
It's what you call girls talk. Don't worry.
I'm playing the female avatar. Really? What? Like, come on, you can let me in on this, right? Right?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'll be going now. Once you leave this territory, you'll be in the middle of the land of the... at the end of the world. Be careful.
We'll try. No promises.
There she goes, riding off on a sphinx. Yes, I'm so very jealous. I'd like to try riding a Sphinx at least once.
What is that noise? What are you doing, Da Vinci?
Thanks for asking. It seems that this time I'll have long periods of physical activity. So I borrowed some wood from King Ozymandias for... Ta-da! As you can see, I tried making a vehicle for desert travel.
I call it the All-Purpose Vehicular Ornithopter Sphinx. You built a car. And I'm guessing those wings extend out to catch the wind to power it.
Fo-fo!
Translation: Da Vinci Chan really is an idiot.
This is a buggy no matter how you look at it.
It's really out of place from the 13th century. As expected from Da Vinci Chan. Yes, truly.
Yes, naturally. I'm a genius after all. A custom-made vehicle built entirely from wood. It has 7 other functions, but
We'll talk about those later. Okay. Can it fly?
how great! Yes, how great! Mr. Leonardo!
Do we need a driver's license for this? I don't think there's any other cars or pedestrians out here that we're gonna have to worry about. So I wouldn't worry about it.
No need. No need at all. Because it doesn't have an engine. It's basically the same as the bicycle. Well, since it uses magical energy in place of gasoline, it can only reach speeds of 60 kilometers an hour. But never mind that.
That's not bad.
Now then, pile in, everyone. No more physical activity required.
Still a hell of a lot better than walking.
Our true destination is about 100 kilometers to the east.
100 kilometers to the east.
Waiting for us beyond the desert. Roger. Fall!
Yahoo! Yippee! Yeah. 100 personas? Is that you? Are you back for revenge? Huh? Yeah. I've detected an extra exclamation of joy, Master. We've been surrounded without us noticing.
I won't let anyone interfere with Senpai's
Inaugural drive? Okay.
eliminating them at full power.
It's gotta be the assassins, right? I doubt any other thing out here would be able to... No? But... huh? Okay. No! There ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way. Draco, why don't you kill things when I ask it of you? Why do you disappoint? I could just wipe them all out. He is AoE, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I should probably save it for the last turn, though. Or last battle. Bizz bizz.
はいよかろう。堪能してください。
Nice. Alright. Our Spriggan.
疲れたのなら休み。俺は過労死などせん。
You silly tree. That's right, I called you a tree. What you gonna do about it? You thought you cooked, huh? You thought you could just assault us and get away with it? I think not. You will taste the full power of Gilgamesh.
原子は混ざり固まり万象を織りなす星を生む。死して敗せよエルマエイシ。
Damn.
次の
He's
皿
so
をここ
fucking cool.
にまだまだ食べ足りぬぞ。
Is Archer Gilgamesh in the general pool? I assume so, right? Limited? Oh, okay. He was the first limited at launch? Ah. Makes sense. Oh, there we go. Just took a second. And I get, okay, they just had to have a fight there, I guess. I'm guessing they don't get over the having a battle every single node until after Arc 1 is done, or Act 1. Cause, yeah. Well, now? No, I mean, I wouldn't say no, but again, he's one that, like, if I got him, I wouldn't be upset. But again, I'm prioritizing
いらっしゃい。
waifus. I'm not gonna lie about it. That's the girls are the priority. Does he set up a lot for? I think so.
そろそろ
Or maybe not. Scroll wheel doesn't work. No. Okay. I guess no. I think that. Yeah, I don't even know how to go about doing it on totally not yeah, totally not an emulator. Alright, we'll do one more section, then we'll end. So to the east, 1 and 2 we'll do. To the east. Da Vinci. Hold and scroll? No, it's not working. Maybe shift scroll? No. Yeah, I don't know. It does not really matter. It is fine. I was also thinking about maybe trying for Baobin Sith, but decided against it. Yeah, give me Zenobia. Zenobia.
We've left the sandstorm. And with the buggy running properly, this is rather pleasant. By the way, are you tired from driving? If you are, I could
You could just say you want to drive, Mash. Time for a player sub, Mash. We'll be nice to her. Balvin is pronounced Bavin. Bavin Shi? I would never have guessed. Bavin Shi. Bavin Shi. Okay.
Please leave it to me. You can take a pit stop. Mash Kirillite will defend your position in the race.
Like Banjo. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, switching drivers? Yes, good. It's dangerous to drive for more than an hour straight. Would you like a meal or a massage? We've also got some cold juice.
This thing's too convenient. Yeah, where did you get all that stuff?
Fofo! Of course, you should already know I'm always aware of what's going on. I'll put together any order with aplomb.
Or aplomb?
More importantly, we're almost out of the desert. You can take the mask off whenever you like. The monodensity changes past that big sand dune. We'll no doubt be able to see what this era's original landscape looks like.
That's a little scary.
Alright, I'm a little uneasy too. My worst expectations always have a way of hitting the mark. The reason why King Ozymandias doesn't use the Holy Grail frightens me. Then again, I suppose my worries will abate soon. Once we're out of Egyptian territory, we should be able to contact Romani again.
I suppose the doctor's on the edge of his seat too, yeah.
I'm sure. But to be honest, I think this was good. Romani should have gotten a little break thanks to this.
Yeah, he's probably been stressed the entire time, having to now be the mission control.
He's hardly slept a wink since we started the Grand Order. Fofo!
The doctor isn't sleeping?
Of course. Chaldea lost over 60 staff in that incident. How did you think such a shortage was being filled? Romani's job doesn't just involve healthcare. Operating the remaining equipment, maintaining Sheba, controlling Chaldea.
My goat! My goodness. I can't believe the disrespect he deals with on a daily. Every new servant we run into who hears his voice is like, oh, he's a coward, or he sounds like slimy. But no, that's my boy right there.
Planning operations, handling race shifts. On top of that, taking care of the mental health of the staff that break down each day. Though that's technically his main job. Since there are no external supplies, the internal staff have to somehow manage. It would take a genius to do all of these things alone, but Romani isn't one, nor is he a heroic spirit. He's an ordinary human, and when ordinary humans have that much work, they sacrifice time and stamina.
And the disrespect from Naridas too, considering all the clowning on in interludes and by MASH too. Yeah. Like, in stories, MASH's made, I guess, agreed sometimes things servants say about him, but she's generally pretty nice overall. It feels weird the interludes treat him the way they do.
When that isn't enough, they push themselves further, using modern medicine to increase mental acuity or ignore fatigue.
So you're saying the doctor is hopped up on drugs? I didn't know.
Foe. Also, Chaldea communicators aren't ordinary transmissions. Singularities are both realities and unexplored possibilities. Simply being here is enough to make your existence ambiguous. You didn't exist in the 13th century after all. From the point of view of the world itself, you're an unknown. That's why Chaldea has to constantly verify your existence, to make sure your meaning as a person doesn't vanish. By certifying that the human named Ritsuko is real, your existence at the race shift destination is secured. Singularities are uncertain. Even if your body exists, some value could deviate from your original self.
Had to fill in the clown role, I guess, but once Nasu took the wheel, everyone got a lot more serious. Yeah, it's just a shame, I guess, that he was treated that way for what, the first quarter of the game, probably.
It's possible that this hypothetical, slightly different version of yourself could get projected onto Chaldeus. If that happens, you can't return to reality in 2018. That's why they constantly monitor you in the command room. They check all numerical values, and if something appears to be deviating, even slightly, they return it to normal. This is a job with the slightest disparity. The slightest sign can't be overlooked. So Romani and the entire command room staff give everything they have to support your journey.
But Dr. Roman, what did he do? What do you mean, what did he do? What? It's not his fault that she was... What? I don't... okay.
What he said before the race shift. Right, Romani...
I'm okay. Yeah, I guess he's an accomplice, but like... He joined after they'd already created... Okay. I don't agree with that. Okay. Yeah, I don't...
For that, you can be angry with him and have your doubts. When I was summoned to Chaldea, the first thing I did was denounce Marisberry and Romani. Why am I so angry and scornful? That goes without saying. Because ordinary people shouldn't pretend to be geniuses.
I assume this is the old director before Olga Marie.
Oh, you didn't know? Marisberry Animosphere, father of Olga Marie, and former director of Chaldea. Foe? Sorry for the sudden break. There are signs of enemies ahead, Master. They're acting like a wall to block our path. We need to eliminate them to cross the sand dune.
They dare interfere with our big jump?
Yes, Master.
We'll have them get out of the way of our pleasant drive. I wanted to go flying off the dune, and how dare they?
Crush them. Grind them into paste. For their insolence, none shall survive. None will be given mercy.
The wyverns! The wyverns are back!
How dare you? How dare all of you? You'll see. You'll all see. The true power of... Damn it. You didn't die. Fuck you. You'll see. You'll see. Who's next? Bring them for a dread wyverns? They're gonna dread this. Never mind. Dread this.
逃がしはしない。堪能してください。いくらでもどうぞ。
Oh yeah, you think you're a big tough guy, huh? You think you're all that, huh?
望みを超
Well,
え
I'll show you what for. Well,
喜んでくれますか？
yeah, how you like that, hmm? How you like the taste of my flaming balls? I mean, what?
東方の陣ここにある。
Let's go. Alright, damn it, the Roman trait's not up. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll do a boom.
望みを超え
It's not a servant, so it doesn't really matter if... Well, I'll do
煩悩無
comma
用
first
生
still.
だ。
Yeah, it's fine.
さあ
Doesn't matter 'cause it's not a servant, but...
サンサーナカーマ愛の矢という花が今三つ葉の天に咲き乱れる。そう焼かれた私の痛みの果て、皆き神のあるところ、私の中でどうか無限にまどろんで。
Comma, I'm sure there's a lot of things that would like to stay inside
咲き
you.
誇るは炎轟くは叫び、七つの竜よ翼となって核を抱き溶かし恋焦がれるか。解消値
Really? Only 40? Okay. Let's stun him. Right.
我がしよかろう。いいですよ。行くぞ。
Give me the crits, please. Crits, nice. Crit. Nice. Really now. Really.
あ、いいです。堪能してください。どうにかなっちゃえ。無限罪を与えます。私の愛は縦横無尽。
Oh, you're fighting spirit, huh? Ow. Yeah, that ain't nothing. Oh, there we go. It's up finally. Let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of that,
我がし望みを超え、我が舌を喜
and
ばせ
he shall die. There we go.
良いか。明日は濡れる。求めるものは近い。
Now Zenobia is one that I would, if she popped up, I might do a little pulling, and I would gotcha for her. Hey, Tom the Fish. General pool. Oh, okay. Just have to get lucky. Oh. Yeah, this place doesn't look so good. That just a really nice city right in the middle of a meteor crash site. Okay, to the east, 2 of 2. Who do we want? A bunch of Castorias. You know, let's go with a strong... Well, actually, no, her Noble Phantasm is weaker, though. I guess I could just do a Castoria. Yeah, I'll just do a Castoria. Or actually no, let's do Castor Nero. Alright, bring my Nito back up front.
Alright, who else is gonna get in our way? Show me.
Okay, we're going to cross the sand dune. Everyone brace for landing after jump. Going full throttle. Let's fly, senpai.
Oh, that was a hard landing?
This is the 13th century Middle East?
After some war, probably. I would assume this isn't what it usually looks like.
Air temperature
48 degrees Celsius. That's not that bad. Normal day and normal summer day, I should say, where I live. Yeah, that should be like what? Let me do a conversion. So I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Okay, actually, you know, okay, it's a little bit warmer than the average. Okay, it's about okay. It's a little bit warmer than the average summer day here. Yeah, average summer day here is more like 40, 42, 43. But still, it's not unbearable.
Air temperature 48 degrees Celsius. Relative humidity 0%. Atmospheric monodensity 0.3 milligrams. This is awful. This isn't an environment for humans to live in.
I think that's probably the point.
The desert sandstorm is rough, but this is just as harsh.
Yeah, I know it's 118. I just looked it up. I thought it was more like 112, which is still a tad high for here, but yeah, no, 118 is way outside the norm.
The desert sandstorm is rough, but this is just as harsh. It's exactly as I expected.
As you expected? What you do it be like this? But I guess it's the humidity. Yeah, I'm in a desert, so it's not. On days where it's like 105 and it rains though. But yeah, the normal humidity here isn't bad, so it's just the raw heat. So it's not horrid. But when the humidity does go up on occasion and it's hot, it's like, holy shit. Like, what the hell? Kill me.
This is the King of Mages' work. He created a singularity by disturbing the foundation of humanity. As a result, human history has become unstable. Everything up to where the King of Mages crosses history is incinerated. Conversely, it meant singularities themselves were safe from the waves of humanity incineration. But if the foundation of humanity is this disturbed, even singularities would be no exception. My conclusion is that this land will be incinerated in time. That's right, that's the reason why King Ozymandias doesn't use the Holy Grail. It makes sense, right? In the end, this land would fall to ruin even without using the Grail. That's terrible. What exactly happened in this era?
Huh? That sounded like a guy like going,
Oh no, we're surrounded there.
Food. They have food. And water.
and appetizing women.
They must have come running from the Sun King's man-eating beasts. Thank you for surviving for me. Kill, 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 meat, meat, meat.
Don't forget food too. Oh, the meat is the oh, I thought you, never mind.
No way. These people are human. They aren't servants or illusions. Mash, Ritsuga. Hit them with non-lethal blows, but only if you can safely do so. They've partially turned into ghouls.
Are we in Fallout?
At this point, they're finished as human beings. They can only live through hate, envy, and harming others now. They likely won't survive for long either. That's the kind of place this era has become. We've come here to fix that. To reject such an era. To do that, you must wield your sword, Master. The time has come to discard your innocence.
Oh, it's I don't like the sound of that. Do I gotta pop my murder cherry? That's kind of scary. Alright, Nero, and Nero. It's the ultimate team up. A boom, a bang, a bang. Ow. Alright, Nico, can you kill him? Yes you can. Yes you can. Alright. Get this guy going first. We'll worry about everything else later. Ooh, he kinda tanky. Doesn't want to go down without a fight, huh? Well, I'll show you fight. Yeah, you attacked us. You were trying to take our food. So I guess that means you won't mind if we use you to restock our food supplies, hmm? And dead. Yeah, that's what you get. You should have known better. You bloody fools. Oh. A fool's chain. A fool's chain dropped by a fool! How fitting. Ow, that hurts. Damn it. Damn you. Were you implying? Who? Me? No. I wasn't implying any such thing. Don't be silly. And also, it's not cannibalism. They're pretty much ghouls now. So I mean, if they're not even really human anymore, is it really cannibal? I thought I finally found some good meat. Damn it, you scum. Why don't you just die, damn it? I don't wanna.
The battle's over. I tried my best to use non-lethal force. Most of them ran off from the pain, but about 10% of them continued attacking. This is what happens when they still have a brain to think. But the only way to stop themselves becomes death. Facing opponents like that has the effect of turning one heartless as well. I'm impressed, Vitsuka. You didn't kill a single one. Although they all fainted in agony.
My insight is 2020.
Well, you still kept it together. That's pretty significant too. I have nothing to scold you about. But we need to get moving. There could be more of them lurking about.
You still have plenty of supplies, right?
Did you hear that? What do you think, Mash? I personally oppose it. What about you? Yes, I vote in favor. That's 2 votes against 1, Da Vinci. Very well. It'll only provide a temporary peace of mind, but one sip of water can shine light back into one's life. Take it, heartless ladies and gentlemen. You'll likely have forgotten by tomorrow, but consider this half a day of relief.
Yeah. Water. Water. Move, that's mine, that's mine. I worked the hardest, you all come after me.
Okay, time to withdraw. Everyone get in the Sphinx Mobile while we have the chance. Foe!
Hold on. Are you going east? Don't tell me, to the Holy City.
Yes, to the Holy City. Is there a problem? It's the only city around here, right?
Yeah. The Holy City is the only city. A land of dreams where they have everything. The city where the great Lion King, who massacred every crusader trying to burn this world down, resides.
So the Crusaders really have been eradicated. But the Saracens have also been driven out? And Lion King again. I thought it was merely a rash remark from the Sun King, but apparently he really exists. But someone called the Lion King. This is getting even more complicated.
Be careful. Beauty makes things all the more dreadful. Don't go near the walls. If you don't want to die, go back to the desert.
Okay. Thank you for the advice. Fo.
Hi. That was a bit of a trade, you see. A gift from us and a gift from them. Equivalent exchange, you could say. Node 2. Yeah, let's do Castoria.
Thank goodness. I finally got you on the line. Are you all okay?
Did any unexpected accidents happen again this time? You could say that. We've managed somehow. Good old Dr. Roman, our boy. Our boy.
Yes. This is the kind of entertainment we expect from him. Anyway, this isn't the time for a casual chat. I'm glad you're safe. We were constantly able to see Ritsuka's signal, but we couldn't establish a connection at all. Sorry, we couldn't provide any support for 2 days. What's the situation over there? Right. I'll report the details about what happened so far. After the race shift, we...
And cut.
Action. So that's what happened. Egypt from the BC era is in 13th century Middle East. Yeah. No wonder the transmissions failed. We don't have time to recalibrate, so Egypt will be our weak point moving forward. Still, King Ozymandias, huh? Again, with the troublemakers showing up. But we should have reliable allies this time.
Ozymandias mentioned the Lion King, right? Yeah.
There's no mistake that he's...
Yeah! Yeah, that's totally who it is! Mm-hmm! Surely!
If King Lionheart is there, we should be able to deal with the Sun King. You should meet up with the Crusaders and try to convince Richard to... What's with that face?
The Crusaders have been wiped out, Roman. It's not who you,
Why does it look like you're trying to hold back laughter, Ritsuka? Did I say something funny? It's time for Da Vinci to step in. Roman, you wanted to hear about
unexpected accidents, yes?
Then be happy. The Crusaders have already been wiped out.
What?
Hold on. I need to say that again.
What? Is that shocking?
Of course it's shocking, because... anyway, I'll send the data from Chaldea. A picture's worth 1,000 words. You'll know when you look at the Singularity map. See? There's a big city in the Singularity. There's no mistake that the Crusaders have occupied it.
Well, I mean, you could argue.
Well, nah. Since that's there, it must mean that the Crusaders have taken the Holy Land. This isn't historically correct, but that's how it is now. Yet you're saying that the Crusaders were wiped out? Then who exactly could be... Wait, I've picked up traces of life. There's a powerful servant signature very close to you. Understood. Stopping the Sphinx Mobile. What should we do, Master?
Let's hide and watch. Is it our boy Lucius? No, it's... Alright, yeah, no, okay, yeah, right, assassin, yeah.
This is it. Escaping with this many of our brethren is impossible. How humiliating and regrettable. It all ends here. Oh, I'm sad. I'm so very sad, old man of the mountain. If you were alone, escaping this dilemma would be easy. However, you accepted this fate. The frightened people of the Holy Land follow you, and you remain behind to protect them. If you do not protect the worthless, you suffer the loss of what is worthy. I find that far too sad. That's an assassin-class servant and an archer-class servant, perhaps. They seem to be hostile to each other. Behind the assassin are about 40 civilians. The archer, on the other hand, is alone. Master? I can't stop trembling when I look at that archer. It hurts my heart.
Let's go help the assassin.
No, you mustn't move a single step. They'll notice. If they notice, it's over. We'd be killed by that archer.
Damn, even Da Vinci is scared of him?
That's a gift.
Huh?
Worthy? You say I have more worth than them? Indeed. Even with my bow, capturing you would be troublesome. Then we'll make a deal. If your sense of chivalry is true, I offer you my life. In exchange, allow the people to go free. How noble of you. But what exactly do you mean by allowing them to go free? I am not permitted to withdraw. My most sincere apologies. I cannot leave this place until I capture all of you. Then I will accept your right arm and legs in exchange for my head. For one day, your legs will not move, and your right arm will be held in check. My head may be pitiful, but it should be a good match as compensation. What? Wait, I cannot allow that. If I do, you will... I take that as acceptance. If so, your pardon.
Oh?
Friend, my brethren, Cursed Arm in the East will accept you.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
To sever one's own head. It would be unbecoming of me to do anything but fulfill my side of the agreement. Well done. Very impressive. However...
Huh? Huh?
Huh? Why have I... When did I fall? Wait, what? My head, it... Ah, no! Oh, how sad I am. I did say I cannot allow it. And it forced me not to move a single step. Such conceit. Arrows don't suit Failnot's bewitched string. Plucking its string creates a blade of sound that severs my enemies. I can cut these bags of flesh with a single breath, without taking a single step, without even aiming. No! Help! Help!
What sort of... What sort of racket is Artoria running here? If she's asking for her knights to kill civilians.
Foolish old man of the mountain. You should have said instead, do not move a single finger. How terrible.
Those people aren't even resisting.
Endure it. He'll kill us too if we go out there now. I'm not exaggerating when I say that Archer is more powerful than the servants we've come across so far. We must hide until he leaves. Even you can tell he's no friend, right? Yes, that's exactly right, I'm sure.
But Agravain said...
I see no survivors. Everyone had their heads cut off. I've got a grasp of the situation. That Archer. How merciless can you get? They seemed to be from opposing sides, but still, to cut down civilians like that. What reason was there for it? Or was he just a homicidal maniac? We can speculate later. Ritsuka, our turns come up. Curse you. Curse you. This resentment. I cannot die even in death. Such inexperience. To misread the cruelty of the enemy. I cannot forgive them. I cannot. This regret. Who can dispel such regret? The assassin's body. Is this a vengeful ghost? No. It's a shadow servant. Perhaps due to some affinity for this land, its powerful grudge has remained and animated itself. If left alone, it'll turn into a monster that attacks people indiscriminately. Before that happens, Ritsuka.
Got it, let's go Mash.
Yes. As a knight, I pray this soul finds peace.
Oh. Poor assassin. sacrificed themselves to try and give the people they were protecting a way to escape, but it was for naught, and now they're
普段通りに
but a shadow of their former self.
望みを声にせよ。もちろん我が舌を喜ばせる。
Truly a shame. I can't believe the Knights of the Round Table have come to this. We'll show them retribution, the likes of which they've never seen.
世の行く手が阻めぬ。ここでまっすぐ行くぞ。ルクスリア。
They'll rue the day they killed civilians.
Oh, oh. That's not a shadow servant.
戦いですか。
I should have read what they did. No. Oh, okay, I just missed. It's all Nito. All Nito all the time, apparently.
天空よ。大逆に死。天空よ。
Alright, let's do...
気が合います。仕方ありませんね。ニトクリスの
Brave Chain of Nito.
不敬者。
Those funny little guys.
屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡。扉となり、恐怖をここに。暗風ねぶたジュゼル。
Okay. 20.
ホルアクティ
Not bad damage. No, it's pretty bad. Okay. Alright. Let's do this.
ブ。これよ。我の力を見。白兵戦、行きます。
And then
我
boom.
が舌を喜ばせる。
Or... Yeah.
運命ですから。愛も悪もすべてロササングイ
I'll play that around a caliber. Give me them buffs. Give me them boofs. Them boof packs.
多くの言葉、わずかなきらめき。どれほど遠く汚れても、私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けて、アラウンドカリバーン。
Alright. Attack up. I'll take it. And then boom. This should do
海より来た。
good damage with the Roma trait applied. Plus attack up. Surely we'll do like 80, right? Probably. No.
銀星のきらめきである。
No, it was like 80.
ペイバロンドムスアウレア。
Maybe a little bit more. Oh, that was a good bit more. Oh, 130. Okay. And
我が舌よかろう。負けないぞ。ロササングイ
come on, Castoria. There you go. That's
鐘の音が聞こえる。
what I was looking for. Avoid dust. Nice. May your soul rest in peace, poor assassin.
Spirit Origin Core destroyed. This should do it.
Such a shameful display. All the way to the very end. I thank you for putting me to rest, unnamed servant. If you still have kindness to offer, please bury my brethren. It seems fighting really was the only choice. Laugh at my inexperience, cursed arm.
Alright, so I guess Cursed Arm's gonna end up being an ally? Mayhaps?
That ends the situation. Master,
Yeah, let's take a little detour.
yes. We might not be able to do it well, but we can try to give it some sort of meaning.
Artoria's gonna have a lot to answer for. Why do I feel like, though, it's like a worm tongue situation, and that it's actually like Agravain who's the evil one, and he's like whispering in Artoria's ear, like manipulating her? He gave me that kind of vibe. Yeah, sure, Canis. Alright. Last note of the day. What has it? Oh, it's just fight?
大義である
Oh.
貴様らの結末
Oh.
よ
Okay.
望みを我が舌を喜ばせろ
Nice. Soulless Damned. Damn.
よかろういいんじゃねえか望みを声にせよロササングイ
Nice. Good.
ロササングイ
Not good. Ow. Ow. Cease.
望みを声にせよ
Cease your tomfoolery.
うるせえな行くぞルクスリア苦しみなさい
He's not gonna die, is he? Damn you. Damn you!
望みを声にせよロササングイ
Alright. Soul Eater. Let's not even play around here. And do.
我が舌を劇場我が舌を喜ばせろ
It should die, because Domisadia should do good chunk of damage,
驚くは叫び
plus the extra attack. It should die. Maybe.
溶かし恋焦がれるか
Actually, maybe not.
解消なし
Yeah, no. Never mind.
そうね
Nearly there. Nearly.
仕方お望みとよかろう不敬者
Critical.
苦しみなさい
Critical. And you're dead.
埋葬の花をくべ貴様の旅路の手向けとしよう
More foolish chains. I need 24 of those currently, actually, so. Oh. Where did you come from? What?
Thank you so much. You saved us. Not only did you drive away those bandits, but you've escorted us as well. No need to thank us. In fact, thank you for telling us the way to go.
They just skip us me. Okay.
You all live around here, right? Where are you going with such a large group? Why, the Holy City, of course. That's the only safe place now.
I don't know about that.
Invaders came, burned the land, and took the Holy Land. But the great Lion King drove out the unjust Crusaders, and opened the Holy Land to us. We don't know where the king and his knights came from, but we're thankful that they slaughtered those crusaders. Still, there are some who lament over such a shameless, city being built on the Holy Land. However, the teachings of God are eternal. Regardless of what form the city takes, our prayers will never change. The Crusaders were destroyed by the Lion King? It sounds less and less like he's Richard the First.
Yeah.
Does that mean you're refugees heading to the Holy City?
Do they allow people of different races to enter?
Yes, of course. I hear that the Lion King rejects none.
That's good.
Once a month, the Holy City has a ceremony called the
Ritual of Holy Selection. I know why they had Da Vinci ask that, but still. Because, I mean, for the time period, you know. Plus what we just saw from, one of the knights literally beheading people. I'm surprised that apparently it's the case that they welcome all. So what? Okay, so what did they have against the people that the assassin was protecting then?
Once a month, the Holy City has a ceremony called the Ritual of Holy Selection, in which they accept refugees.
Oh, and do they murder the ones they don't accept? Is that what it is? Or, okay.
If you can reach the Holy City by that day, you won't have anything else to worry about. We were wondering about going ourselves, but then our village was burned down. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Is this everyone from the village? No, only about half. There were some in the village who think ill about the knights residing in the Holy City.
I don't blame them.
They headed to the mountainous...
My bet is someone on the night side is going around studying the villages aflame, and to force people to come to their city, and then they kill whoever decides to go somewhere else. That's what I'm betting on.
They headed to the mountainous region. There's a village there. But that region is a desolate land. If one wishes to survive in this land, the Holy City is the only real option.
They're trying to consolidate all the human lives into their city for some reason.
Ahem. Thanks for collecting information. It looks like the refugees went on ahead. Yes. If we stay together, we'll stand out too much. We still don't understand the full situation, so it's better to act in secret for a while longer.
The buggy only fits 3 anyway.
That's right. And we still can't tell who's friend or foe in the situation. King Ozymandias of Egypt, the Holy City and the Lion King residing there. And finally, servants in skull masks. Once we've already crossed paths with twice, they all seem to be assassins.
Considering the era, those wearing skull masks would naturally be from the Old Man of the Mountain assassination group. This is their home territory, in fact. The term assassin is derived from their group.
The Sun King, the Lion King, and a group of assassins. Does this mean it's a 3-way deadlock?
Lion beats Sun, assassin beats Lion. No, I doubt that.
Exactly. Nitocris and Lucius mentioned something strange after all. This is just speculation, but it all fits. The Sun King and the Lion King have formed a non-aggression pact. Remember, Lucius said that the Holy Knights would have no reason to abduct Nitocris. The one who rules this land is most likely the Lion King. The Egyptian territory is an independent, separate nation. Hence, we can assume that the kings have formed that pact. Though they oppose each other, they don't fight. It's a Cold War. Perhaps the Mountain People, the group of assassins, can't tolerate that and carry out resistance activities. I see. I'm getting a general grasp of the situation. First, like the refugees, you should head to the Holy City. There are some things we need to ascertain. First, who are these knights? Who destroyed the Crusaders? And second, how are things there now? Yes. King Ozymandias said that the Holy City is the source of the singularity.
Oh god, I'm getting tired. My voice is getting worn out.
We need to go and see if that's the truth.
How good was that it? Alright. Oh, I'll take some foolish chains. Alright. With that, like I said, I'm gonna stop there. My throat's getting worn down. Plus we're 4 hours in, so now would be a good time to stop. Next time, on Wednesday, we'll go ahead and I guess assault the main gate, because yeah, so and we'll see. Also interesting, there's no free quest at the Great Temple. There probably will be once we have to go back and deal with Ozymandias for the Grail. But yeah, anyway, thank you guys for watching, and yeah, I'm really interested to see why is Artoria having her knights kill people? Like, I'm guessing it's because they're refusing to join her city, so she's killing anyone who doesn't join up with them. But like, that seems super out of character. Actually, does it? I guess when you actually think about it, I guess it does make sense in a way. Because when she was alive, she sacrificed a village under her command, or under her territory, just to win. So I guess you could argue she would be ruthless enough to kill civilians if it thought it would aid her in a war of sorts. I don't know. Very, very intriguing. Yeah, no, anyway. I guess we'll just have to wait and see, or I'll have to wait and see. Like, you guys know already, but I'll have to wait and see. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you Wednesday when we continue. Peace.